Hey everybody. I was going to wait a few more minutes, but since everybody's already in here, then let it go ahead get started. But hope everybody out there is having a good Thursday evening. Um, Mine ain't going the best in the world, but that's beside the point. But anyway, I appreciate everybody that's tuned in here, especially those of you across the pond. Richard, Stephen, and Dragon Queen, Dominic, all of you, taking your time out to come on here, this late night, your time. And Dragon Queen, I'm glad to see you on here, from Germany. Blue Collar, or Clint. I've seen several in here. I've seen Connie in here earlier. Rascal, hey Eric, ain't seen you in a while. David, hey Clint.
How you doing, Senior?
I ain't doing real good. Richard, appreciate you stopping in. Yeah. I'll explain why here in a minute. Kevin, I've seen Marcy in here earlier too, at the beginning. Dave, let's see. Who else am I missing?
Joey?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, you're backstage, so I already know you're here. Little Jimmy. I don't want to pass him up. Never hear the end of it. Did. Hey Lee. Appreciate you tuning in. I don't think I missed anybody, but if I did, I apologize. Like I said, today ain't the best day in the world for me. I had a little trouble getting in here for one thing. But
what's the temp look like there in Kentucky right now?
Let's get Marcy in here. 34 degrees. Not too.
Hey, Marcy.
Hey, Joey.
Hey, Marcy.
Hey.
Well, my brother finally locked down some property down near you. It's outside Mount Sterling.
Oh, did
he? Yeah, he's been working on getting the power hooked up, power line and meter run.
Hey, Steve. Close by or?
He didn't say what exact area. He just said it's down near Mount Sterling. That's all I know. It's about 4 acres.
Yeah.
And he said he'd been watching it for several months. The price came down finally to like $12.5 or something like that. He's like, huh.
Yeah.
So he went by and looked at it. And he called that real estate company and said, I'm making my offer. It's the only offer. Don't call me back trying to get me to go higher. 10 grand, that's it. And I got cash. Yeah. But they did. They called back and said, you sure you won't go higher? He says, nope, that's my one and only offer. About 10 minutes later, he gets another call and said, all right, they said they'd take it.
So. Probably the best offer they had.
Right.
Well,
yeah, probably the only offer.
Right.
Well, they like they always say, you can buy a $10,000 car at $5,000 if you got cash in hand.
Yeah.
Sometimes, yeah.
But he said it's in a really nice area, and the houses are not real close to each other, and it's 4 acres of land, and there used to be a house on it that was tore down. So somewhere on that property is a septic tank, and there's a water line already run for the well.
Yeah.
At least that's done.
Yeah.
They got to survey it and find it if they don't have it noted, though.
Hey, David.
Well, it's on record somewhere. One of them offices there in Kentucky. But when the house was tore down, or before it was tore down, they removed the power line and the meter.
Yep.
And so he's dealing
Probably
with.
Going to have a gas line ran, too.
No, there ain't no gas on that property. Anyway, AEP went by there and did their thing to determine where to put a pole, because he's wanting them to just put a pole with the meter on it and then the breaker box below it, because for now he's just going to live in his camper on the property.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, if he's got getting power turned on here in Mount Sterling, it's Clark Energy is the power company that he has to go through.
okay.
AEP is from down here in Pikeville, but down here we
Yeah.
got
Clark.
well we got KU electric too that comes out of Lexington. Matter of fact, the houses across the street is running off of KU, and I'm running off Clark Energy out of Winchester. Right. And we can have power over here on this side, and they can have it be off over on their side. Just right
but
across the street.
Don't they get their energy from AEP?
I don't know. I thought it would come from Richmond. It might do it. I thought it would come from Richmond or down, that way. It's hard to say, hell.
Yeah, because I know AEP stretches all the way up into Columbus, Ohio.
Yeah.
But anyway, he's got it locked down, and he's just taking care of some red tape and stuff. So right now he's renting a lot out of campgrounds, paying almost $600 a month to keep his camper there. But now he won't have to worry about it once they get that power hooked up. He's moving on over there.
Yeah.
What's going on with you, Senior?
Well, they called me today and told me what my CAT scan or my PET scan showed. And they said I've got a tumor on my right lung that is cancer. And it's 2.7 centimeters wide, 4.9 centimeters long. And 2 weeks ago, it was only 1.9 centimeters wide and 3.7 centimeters long. And so it's, it's growing pretty fast, Yeah, in 2 weeks' time. They've got me an appointment next Thursday. Okay. Well, they got me an appointment next Thursday to see the doctor and talk over the options, what I want to do or what he thinks, I should do based on. But the good thing about it is that's the only spot in my body that I've got it. It's not spread anywhere else so far. But the thing of it is, I told her, yeah. But I told her, I'm not worried about as far as the size. It's how fast the damn size is getting her. I mean, 3 or 4 weeks ago when I was in the hospital before, it was only a 0.9. And then 3 weeks after that, it went from 0.9 to 1.9.
Well,
and from that, it went to where it's at now.
Have they talked to you about what they're thinking about treatment, whether it might be just surgery or if it's actual?
There's certain surgeries out completely, but no, that's what I got to go back for next Thursday to see the doctor to see what he thinks, would be the best option that I'd have, whether it be, like the chemo, the radiation or whatever, because they know, he knows and they know too, their, surgery is out of the question. They can't remove my lung or anything like that to take it out because they never get me back off ventilator. And not only that, I can't breathe as it is with both of them in there to start with. And but the girl asked me, when she called, she said, well, what exactly is wrong with you? And I said, well, I've had part of each lung took out for one thing already. I've got COPD and I've got black lung from working in the mines. She said, well, that explains a lot of it then for what we can, see on the PET scan. She said, we wasn't aware of all the background that you had, on your lungs. She said, that explains a lot of things, reason why it's like they are. And I told her, I said, yeah, and the doctor already knows that, but I figured, first I started to go on and in the community, tab and cancel tonight's show because I just wasn't, after hearing that, I wasn't really in the damn mood to come in here in this hobby room and sit down and make a live stream. But But then I got
Yeah,
to
it's
thinking,
better to hang out with friends.
but then I got to thinking, if I've only got, a couple months left, well, I'm gonna make the most of it, and I'm
Right.
not gonna let, I'm gonna do everything I can within the, what time I've got left to make up for what time I'm gonna miss. Is the way I'm gonna look at it. I mean, I know I'm gonna miss out on a lot, especially getting to go to Acme this year. But sorry, but
Mhm.
I
It is
just
what it is.
I'm just gonna make the most of it, and uh, and and I hope everybody prays for me, and miracles can happen, I guess. But they may
Procedures and treatments have greatly improved. Let's
yeah
hope they're both wrong and it's really super, super tiny and zap, zap gone, huh?
yeah I
Well,
appreciate
even though it's grown, I mean, yeah, it might have grown, but the good news is on the brighter
it.
side is that
And,
it hasn't spread.
well, that's what I told her. That much I've got to look forward to because that was my problem with my dad. He started out in his lungs, then it went to his kidneys, then his liver, then his brain, and then it got into his bones. And 2 or 3 months after that, it was over. But now he went and had the chemo and all that stuff. And we told him, he's 80 years old to start with. We told him, it was a damn waste of time. I mean, even if he had got over it, how many more years was he going to live? And him 80 years old already, and working in a mine for 42 years. He had black lung. I mean, there just wasn't a whole lot, to really. And the same way with me. Even if I got over the cancer part, my lungs are gone. They ain't gonna get no better. The
Well,
only thing, like that doctor said, the only way that I would ever have a chance at living a normal life is to have a lung transplant, and I can't do that because of my heart. Now, if I could, get somebody else's lungs inside of me, yeah, I could live, at least 5 more years, like everybody else does, probably. But that's not going to happen. And like he said too, without that lung transplant, I just have to make the most of it. And I've got a year, 2 years at the most. Well, my year is up because that was in November of 2022 when they told me that. So he was pretty well right. But he wasn't expecting me to have cancer either. But he was just basing it, on the fact that my breathing was just keep getting worse and worse and worse. And that's what happened to my uncle. He had the same problem I did with his lungs. And when he died, he was on 15 liters of oxygen just to try to keep him breathing. And and he was in the VA hospital in Killeen, Texas. They doing everything they could, to keep him going. But
well, it's like
because
my dad. He had spots all over his lungs because he always worked in manufacturing, and they had asbestos around. So they're saying his lungs, both his lungs, look like a checkerboard, and they're just waiting for something to come of it. But so
well,
far it hasn't. But
that's the same way with my grandpa. He died from lung cancer, and the doctor told him his lungs didn't look like Jello. Said, if you just got a hold of it, it just fall apart in your hand. They was just gone, and that's pretty well the way mine is. I mean, your lungs is just a sponge to start with, as far as that. But um, but anyway, like I said, I didn't want to get everybody down and all that shit, here tonight. But it took a lot out of me, to get in here because without breath on me, I hear. But
Right.
I still, like I said, I'd rather be here with you all than sitting in there, thinking about that shit. I got plenty of
Yeah.
time to think about that later. But
Yeah, I'm glad you made it on here, made it to your hobby room safe, and I hate to hear
yeah,
that, but we'll be
yeah.
praying for you.
I appreciate it, and I know everybody out there will. Either doubt in my mind that so it tunes into my live streams or any of my videos or any subscribers watch that they wouldn't take time out, to pray that, that I get better. Except maybe
Yeah.
Jamie there. Yeah, I don't know who's going to take it. Who's going to take my place, Jamie?
Mm.
I guess you have to get. I guess you have to get Pappy to kiss your ass,
How you doing, David?
or get Jeff off. Oh, he probably would.
Working on this tonight.
Oh, okay.
Well,
I think 60s Rural Dan just did that one, and he
I
really
do
Yeah.
believe he did.
knocked it out of the park. Beautiful job on his.
yeah, I remember watching the video on that.
Yeah,
I
that's
can't wait to
nice.
get that finished. Let's see here. Here's the color I painted.
Mm.
Um,
Yeah.
what color is
Like a
that?
dark red.
It's like
Okay,
an
is that
olive red.
Uh-huh.
is that a craft paint or is that acrylic or some other kind? What brand paint?
Airbrushing.
Uh,
Yeah.
it's got a good shine to it.
You gonna clear coat it?
Yes, sir, I have. 3
Oh, okay.
coats.
That's right.
Hey, Mike,
Oh, wow.
appreciate you stopping in here.
Hey, Mike.
Well, I ain't feeling better, but I'm here anyway.
No.
Appreciate you stopping in too.
We'll be praying for you.
Well, I appreciate it, Dave.
Yeah.
I mean, like I said, I didn't come on here, get everybody down and out and all that shit.
Yeah.
But I've said over and over, from the day one, that if people's going to follow me, to find, to see how my health and stuff is, then I'll at least take time out to let them know about it. And that's the reason why I do it.
Hey, y'all done this one before?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Pappy just done that one.
Many of times.
Yeah, that's a good
Decided
kit
what
right there.
color. I think about doing this one tomorrow.
Many
Yeah,
of times.
Pappy Pro Streeter that one there.
I think
Hey,
about going with blue.
I got I got 2 Baldwin motions and I got the Yanko version of that one.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Bruce.
And let's see.
I was watching
I
a
got-
thing about the 69 Camaro and they're saying for Yanko, how you know if it's a true, well, not how you could tell, but one of the ways you could tell depending on the color, because he only ordered certain colors for him to do.
Well,
Wow.
you go by the VIN number too.
Yeah. But that's what they're saying though. I mean, a lot of times, a lot of people see like a certain, like a white or whatever. He never did white. He only did like the Phantom green and all that kind of stuff. So
Yeah, he did a gold one because a friend of mine drove one to high school. A gold one.
Hey, I done heard of this one.
I just got that one in maybe about a week ago. I haven't touched it yet.
Me either. I got it for Christmas, so looking nice.
Well,
Hey,
I've
William.
seen,
Pretty good.
I've seen videos of people building it, and supposedly it's a pretty well thought out little kit. It's supposed to slip together real nice. Well,
Andy
usually.
Skelmetterling, I think, just did that kit.
There's one I thought every time I see his name, One Team Modeling, and every time I see it, I think of Joey because one arm I see One Team, and all of a sudden, and not to make a bad joke, but I see the guy's hand on the camera. I was like, did Joey get a tan? Oh, never mind, that's somebody else.
Hey, Jay. Appreciate you stopping in.
Hey,
So
it's
how
Moped
often y'all
Jimmy.
do? How often y'all go on live?
Link's top of the page, Dave, if you want to hop on there. What was the question? I didn't hear it. Did I say something?
David was asking how often you go live, or how often we go live.
Well, if when I'm able to get in here every Thursday night.
Nice.
Really?
Okay.
Really?
Joey
What?
sometimes. Joey, somebody goes live every night.
Yeah, I would say some people. There's always one. I'm only on here just for the fact that I woke up and I was getting ready for work, and both my terrier mix, my pit bull, they're kind of they're by the bed, and I told them to come on downstairs, and the pit, she was kind of moving around a little bit, but my terrier Bags, he just wasn't moving. He kept whining, and so he was kind of not really favoring his back legs. I mean, he was walking fine. He trotted along fine. He galloped fine when I let him outside. But when he would jump up, or he jumped up on the sofa, he was shaking really bad. He kept whining. He laid down. So I just stayed home, just watch over him, make sure see what's going on with him. So he's like 10 and a half years old now. So
Do y'all know what I'm looking for? A car what my brother used to have before he passed away about 3 years. I'm looking for a '68 Chevrolet Impala convertible.
Hey, Mark, somebody posted one of them on a video yesterday where they just got it in a damn stash shed or haul.
I'm not going to say there was never
I,
a 60.
I was thinking it was Sean posted that he got it. It might have been somebody else. I remember seeing the video of it, but I remember it's a '68 Impala convertible.
It's
Well,
hard to find.
Yeah.
I've never seen one. Well, not in like a 124th or 125th scale as far as AMT or Revell or anything like that.
Well, I'll take that back. It was a '68 Chevelle, not Impala convertible. Because they was talking about said that they'd never seen a '68 Chevelle, or maybe a '69 Chevelle convertible.
Thanks, Jay. Yeah, Jay, I've been subbing to you for a while. Appreciate that.
I'm old. Hey, William.
Hey, Terry. Have I got a surprise for y'all, or did I show it on your show?
Oh, you got
the
herpes?
Bandai,
I don't know what is it.
the Bandai kit that I got.
No, you was working on a train when last time you was on mine.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got that.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
flip. God, I did it again. Horizontal flip.
What scale is that?
1/44th scale.
Oh, wait a
Wow.
minute.
Wow.
What scale is that, Bandai?
Oh, I didn't see that.
Bandai is
Yes,
the only answer.
1/44th scale. Yeah. Oh my God, it's the first Bandai kit I've ever done.
I have like a dozen of them. They're great.
I got started on it. I was just like, oh man. But it's actually it's like maybe 2 millimeters bigger than my N scale stuff. So it's going on the layout.
Hey, Mark Jones.
Why not, right?
There's
Yeah.
a guy on Colts that was doing Ewoks, the catapult, the glider,
Yeah.
all that kind of stuff. He was doing it for free. And I've been along. He had the which I thought was kind of cool, which I went along and got. He was the drums that did in the movie that they had of all like the stormtroopers and all that. They made
Yeah.
helmets. I went along and got all that.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that rip off the Star Wars stuff.
Oh yeah.
Well, I mean, they've actually got a lot of the stuff you can 3D print now. I found files for the Clone Trooper helmets
Yeah.
from a terrain diorama person named Kathy Millett from over in Europe. She's in England, found those. And I actually have them scaled down.
There were some on Code.
Yeah.
Now I got the
I think I
two-legged
got
one.
those off of where did I get those? I think I got those off of Thingiverse.
Hey, Doc.
That's a possibility too.
Hey, Art.
They'll most likely be
Hey,
on
Art.
there. To,
I got this one for Christmas.
Hey, Doc.
Thanks, William.
Hey, Dark.
Hey, Dark.
Hey.
Yeah, I have the Mandalorian diorama kit. I need to get some 3D files for the story.
What? What's
where-
the two-legged one, the AT something or another, ATST or whatever?
Yeah.
Hi,
Yeah, I saw
Britta.
that one, but I didn't grab it. I don't think it was that was the like 1/42nd scale. Speaking of Mando,
I have the ATST. I have the Millennium Falcon and the light kit that goes with it.
yeah, a friend of mine's got the
I love the
huge
Bandai
one.
light kits. They're so
Oh yeah.
just plug and go. You don't have to
Where
start with
did
any
it-
of it.
Oh
Oh,
crap.
that's
That's
Mac-
the commission piece that I just lost. Oh, there it is.
Dark, your
Knock
girlfriend's in the chat.
The fight scene.
Yeah,
Hey,
there's
hey, Mike,
Fight
There's
scene
that,
diorama.
that Snapchat group builds lasts all year long. So you got plenty of time
Yeah.
to get one.
Yeah, December 28th when it will end. Hey, Dragon Lover.
I don't have
Oh my
plenty of time, but
God,
y'all
wait a
do.
minute. Here's
Well, I just
something
picked-
that is epic. Dragon Queen and Dragon Lover are in the same chat. At one point, you guys were all calling Dragon Queen Connie, which I knew her as Britta, but I just went with it, saying, okay, maybe she changed her name.
Yeah, and I turned around and went, wrong dragon. Her name's
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
yeah, Dragon Lover's up by me.
Hey, Morris,
Yeah,
you're going to have to buy them a t-shirt too.
Dragon
Right.
Lover 68 is Connie. Dragon Queen is Britta.
Yeah.
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 Eat.
Yeah, we got to start numbering people. We got too many repeat names, either real names or usernames.
Well,
Yeah.
that's why I have Fenris number 2 underneath mine, because there's actually a
Yeah,
new
another one.
Fenris modeling or Fenris
Yeah.
modeling over in
Um,
Europe.
Mhm.
hey, Mark Jones, I ain't doing too good.
Hey,
Well,
Bubba,
listen,
I
thanks
asked
for
you.
letting me come in for a few minutes. I got to start cooking
Oh.
dinner, but you have a good show here tonight.
I appreciate it, David.
Thanks for coming in, David. It's good to see you.
Anytime. I get y'all next week.
Yeah,
Oh, we got
tune in
Dominique
anytime.
in
You're
also.
more than welcome.
Hey, Dominique.
All right.
Yeah, he,
Thank you.
Yeah, he's
Hey,
a young, and we keep giving him a hard time. We keep telling him we need to get we need to set up a movie night for him where we stream all the Star Wars movies for Dominique.
Oh, yeah. That would be awesome.
I've never
Yeah,
been
we
a
need
fan
to
of
watch
Star
the
Wars
movie.
until I started dating Marissa, and she's into Star Wars. And she sat me down. She goes, well, what movies have you seen? I said, well, I saw the first three, the ones that came out in the 70s. You know, I saw them with my brothers. And she's like, okay, have you seen anything else after that? I said, no, because after like the next, which is episode 1 and all that, when they came out, it just never really hit me. And so she's like, well, the best thing for you to do is start off watching The Mandalorian. I watched that series, and that was really well written. I really liked that one. And then I started watching. She goes, okay, look, this is how you need to watch it. So he sat down, and she goes, don't watch 1, 2, and 3, or was it 4, 5, and 6, or whatever. Don't watch them because they suck. And she just watch all the other. So I was like,
1, 2, and 3, and 7, 8, 9 were terrible.
Hey, Leon.
I really
Yeah,
you
that's
can
what
just
I didn't
cut
like
out the
them.
middleman and read the book.
Hey, Leon.
yeah, because the book is not. Yeah, the book's gonna have to be all special effects and the explosions and all that. I mean,
What? You don't have an imagination? You can't see what you're reading.
Well,
Hey, Bubba, Mike Owens, are you joining the SnapKit group build? I've been asking you, but you ain't saying nothing. I just want to know.
Who?
That Bubba's model car shop.
Oh.
Mike.
That's Mike Owen.
Night,
Yeah, I
Dominique.
know.
Oh.
I've been asking him on here and in chat, and he ain't said a damn thing. I thought,
I put his message up on the screen because I didn't know if you'd seen it or not. Where he said he was going to get it in the kit when he got, his check. So
I
you
can
would
put
want
him
to
down as so I can put him down as number 19.
Yeah.
You know I'm in. I just need to make my video.
Yeah, I need a secretary to make my videos.
Who said that?
Try to sit down to do things. I end up
Muse.
getting derailed.
No. It was a man's
Yeah, I need
voice.
to. I need to start
How about the group
turning
build? That
my
was me.
camera back on,
Hey, Tony.
doing stuff.
Oh, it's Jimmy. Mountain Dew.
That's what I got that for.
Mopar Jimmy.
I
Moped Jimmy.
haven't done the Star Wars kit. I've been wanting to try, branch off into different genres and all that and learn something new.
Yeah.
Me and Marissa with the Ollies, I loaded up and I pulled out. They had a 41 Plymouth, and I pulled out 2 of them. And she's like, "Why do you need 2 of the same one?" I was like, "Well, sweetie, it's a Plymouth. You need 2 of them to make one good car."
Ooh.
she started laughing. But I had a friend of mine that was with me. She's really hard in the Mopar, and I got called all kind of names for that one.
That's like
Thanks, Tony.
yeah, that's like the running joke that I had with my dad and his boss about Ford.
Oh, yeah.
Ford ain't built tough unless it's got Chevy parts on it.
Scale model outlaw. Talk like that, man. We can't be friends until you change your mind. Sorry.
I mean, I really don't hate. I mean, I love cars.
Well, Mike, don't feel alone. I ain't never watched a Star Wars movie myself either. Couldn't tell you the first thing about it.
I gotta go.
I ended up breaking down here a while back, and I decided to watch the series in chronological order on Disney.
That's
So
a
watched
brain
1,
bleed.
2, and 3, 4, 5, 6, Rebels, Clone Wars, and all that, all in order, leading up into Mandalorian. I was just like, why did I torture myself with these? I'd rather
Did
just
you
watch
come out
the
with
TV
blood coming out of
shows.
your ears, man?
Well,
I've got all kinds of Star Wars stuff
I pulled
up
a
here on the shelf, but just never did
I
watch the
pulled
movie.
Clerks 2 on Marissa the other night because she's also into the Lord of the Rings, and so she was all trying to get me to watch that. I said, "There ain't no way on God's green earth I'll watch that." And we were going back and forth and teasing her, and I pulled a quote from Clerks 2. And it's like, "There's only one trilogy. And it's not of the rings; it's of the Jedi." And so me and her started going back and forth. So
There's
yeah.
one that's got all the actors on there, and the guy that plays Gimli is sitting there, and they're all giving him a hard time about stuff, and he's like, "Fine, would it work better if I did this?
Well,
Is it better now?" Because he's sitting, he moves his camera up to where it's just the top of his head, because that's about all you ever see of Gimli is like from here up.
Well, I told her, I said, there ain't no way I want to watch a damn Lord of the Rings. I mean, I don't want to watch a movie about people walking like the damn trees walked in that movie. I ain't doing it.
And if that's the extent to what you know about it, you definitely need to actually read the books.
Yeah, read the books first, and
Read
then
the
watch
books.
the movie.
It might be the same way with Harry
And
Potter.
don't forget the Silmarillion.
That shit.
Read the books.
I've
Get the
never
ass
seen
to
any Harry
Tolkien
Potter.
now.
Well,
I guess because I just fall asleep in them.
You can tell.
Fenris, showing your model kit there got this conversation going.
Hello.
Milton up this.
Right.
Oh, that's I'm open. That's my
You-
Joey, did you see what Jay said?
Oh, just joined the Snap group build video this weekend. Oh, cool deal. I'm gonna write this down here, Jay. Thank you. You are you're number 21. I'm writing all this down for my next video. I can tell everybody who's joining.
This LFX motor I got from Iceman. It comes with fender badges that say LFX.
Hey, Muse, was it you that was saying you liked Mandalorian?
It's dope as fuck.
I said that I have the Mandalorian diorama kit, and I need
There you go.
I need to get the file for the Stormtrooper helmets because I want more bikes with helmets. It's only got a couple, you know. Oh, cool.
You got me
Things
on that
are
list,
maybe
Joey.
go Guru. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
off the 3D printer.
That's cute.
That's
yes, Terry.
what I can't remember what scale that was that I did that in.
Like I said,
Yeah,
I
I
really
think
It's
so.
more for tabletop gaming.
It's
You remember?
it was really well written, and I didn't really.
30, 50, or 75. Looks like less than 75.
Yeah, I think it's probably 65. Where's my? There it is.
You scale it.
I'll be watching
number
for
in
it now.
between. Hey, Doozer.
You should be getting
Hey,
yours.
Dozer. Terry, you are number 5 on the list.
Hey, Dwayne. Appreciate you stopping in.
Marcy is number 1 on the list simply because she's Marcy.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
thinking about
it's
doing that
58.
stuff.
No, I guess
About
they don't
doing
get
that
to get it.
55 millimeters, something like that. Like I said, the scale's kind of off. But yeah, I was messing with that. That's actually going to somebody in England because they had brought up they were a big fan, and I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah. Do you have the link for the Stormtrooper helmets? Because, like I said, the diorama only comes with a couple. I want a bunch.
Yeah. Let's see. I don't know if I have that or not. I know I've got the file for it.
I don't even see the one I'm looking for.
Where'd it go? Oh. Let's see. There.
And I watched that guy Borlai. He does some of the Star Wars dioramas with the LEDs and all that, and that's kind of something.
Yeah, he wires everything. He's awesome.
Yeah.
Yes, Britta. It runs until his birthday.
Yeah, Museum. The ones I've got, it's hollow. It's actually designed to be printed on an STL file or on a filament printer.
Yeah, Museum. The ones I've got, it's hollow.
Yeah, that's what this is. But where the hell did I put the dang things? I really need to clean this shed. That's all there is to it.
Hey, Jason.
How's it going, Terry?
If it's an STL, I can just fill it. It's not a big deal if it's already hollow.
Yeah, well, it's actually like I said. Oh, there they are. They're designed. It's actually designed as a helmet for for a filament printer.
Yes, Cameron. Hello, Cameron. Goodbye, Cameron. Sorry.
But I actually scaled them down to for doing on Games Workshop.
Dude, you need to cut your
doing a
fingernails.
35 millimeter. Nah.
He just needs to wash his hands. No big deal.
I just got home from work. I've had my hands in resin tonight. That's the biggest thing is I haven't got the resin out. That and airbrushing today.
Yeah.
No, but the
speaking of airbrushing, I started to buy the new Harder and Steamback Ultra airbrush today, and then they called and told me in my news. I said, "Well, hell, I don't guess I'll need that."
Yeah.
I gotta
wait. Yeah, I gotta wait till the 15th for them to ship mine out. I got the
back or
yeah.
the
Well, I
Harder
looked
Steamback.
at one of the ones I. Yeah, one of them it showed it was like you had to pre-order it, and they had 2 more on there for $90 a piece that you could buy, straight out. But they had it in stock.
Yeah,
They've
got the older Ultra. Yeah, the 2024 is on pre-order. It was supposed to come out mid-November, then it got pushed into December.
I'll be right back.
Because I've got the Evolution Squig Bar edition coming.
Well, I wouldn't mind having a hardened Steinbach because I heard they're like the Cadillacs of airbrushes, but
Yeah.
I mean, $600-700 for an airbrush. That's kind of
No, it's not.
How much?
No, they're
The,
not
hard,
that much.
the hardware seat, the new Ultra
The one I got
2024
later.
is it's 110. The one that I got, the Evolution Squigmar edition, is like 280. Yeah, they're not that much.
I got this Infinity CR Plus, and it was $362. I mean,
Yeah.
That's
Now the
expensive,
Infinity,
but,
the Infinity is the top. Well, the Infinity is the top of the line. The Evolution is the midline, and the Ultra is the beginner.
If you ever get one of those and hold it in your hand, you'll see why too. I mean, the craftsmanship, the Germans know how to build shit.
I'm gonna say,
Holding that airbrush and holding any other one is different as daylight dark. Especially if you ever use one all the time.
I got two. I bought a Revolution, the HP CRs, and I think they're like $100, and they work extremely well. And it's like I wouldn't mind getting the Harden Steinbach. I just didn't know what the difference is.
Yeah, I got the HP CS Iowata Eclipse, and I love it. But I wanted to get the finer detail, and they don't have any other tips.
So you got
that's the Iowata.
Nice.
But the other thing is
a lot of people like that Badger, the Soltar 2020.
My Iwata is the trigger action gravity feed. I love it.
Yeah.
But,
well, this is mine, and this little bastard, I mean, it stays hooked up. And every so often I'll go and clean it. But I want to get another one because who was it? I don't know if it was a Coastal Airbrush. It was somebody else. They actually do a kind of like how you would do like rhino lining for the bed of a truck. They do a certain kind of lining, but they actually have different ones for it. And one was like wasn't a storm? They didn't call it Stormtrooper. They called it something else, but it was all white and black and everything. Like you get Jack-o'-lantern, which is all black and orange or something. So, and it was all like a Teflon type coating on it and all that. Supposed to, make it
cool.
I'll have to say that Harder Steam back on that one, that Ultra that they're just now coming out with, Ultra 2024. They designed that for people that's never used an airbrush before. Because in order to be able to spray the paint, you've got to push down the air on it first before you can even pull it back.
You can't pull the trigger back until you push down.
And
it's got,
in other words, they fixed it where people make the biggest mistake in using an airbrush. They try to use it like it's a spray can. That's the worst thing in the world you do. When you push the air down on the front of that button, you hold the air down till you get through painting. You never let off the air on that paint on that airbrush. People take and spray, just keep pushing the button up, down, just like it's spraying with a spray can. That ain't how you use the airbrush.
Back and forth.
Yeah, what I always end up doing is I go back and I'll pull back, spray across, let off. I'll let the air, keep my finger pressed down, but I'll bring the trigger all the way back forward and go back and forth, spraying across like you would airbrush a car.
Yeah. Well,
that's why they designed it that way, where there's no way they've got to let off, on the paint before you can let off on the air.
Well, that's why
they got to push down on the air.
I'll push down and I'll just pull back ever so slightly, and I get just what I want.
Yeah.
You're misting it or fogging it all.
Yeah.
And I've been playing a lot with my air pressure, and just the trigger alone.
But the thing about it, airbrush you could actually let off on the air on anytime you want. Whereas the other one you can't. You have to let off on the paint before you can let off the air. That's why it trains you to do that.
Yeah,
and
the other thing about it, the other thing I liked about that was it had the 5 settings. You had
Oh,
one
yeah.
that was wide open. Well, you had a wide open setting.
Yeah,
You
I had
got
one for primer,
one for base. Yeah, base primer,
Yeah.
and then two highlight.
Yeah.
And I actually, when I saw the video, I commented to Warwick about it that I was looking at that and the evolution. He's like, "Well, yeah, part of it was, I've been airbrushing for about a year. I got the trigger control down somewhat, but there's stuff that I want to do." And I was like, really looking at it. And he's like, "Well, it comes down to what can you afford?" And I'm like, "Dude, they're both under $300. I can afford both of them."
Well, that's what I'm saying, because with that airbrush there, for what I use it for,
Yeah.
that Revolution, it's like 101, 110 on the high side.
Yeah.
It does. I mean, that's the workhorse. It does everything. And
Well, see, that's how that new evolution is. It's 110. You get a 2 millimeter cup, 5 milliliter cup, and then you've got the I think it's the new 0.2 needle and a 0.4 needle that come in it.
Oh wow, the 0.2.
Yeah, you get like 2 needles, 2 cups, and the airbrush itself. The one I got, I didn't realize till I looked at it again. It's got the Harder and Steenbeck fine air control, that instead of being like on the microns and everything else where you've got it up at the front, this is actually down where the air comes in. It's actually at the air valve assembly. So you're actually adjusting the airflow on from your compressor. And I was like, I didn't realize it came with it. That's why it's, well, between that and getting the, I also got a cradle for it. Oh, this is just the Iowata. That's my Iowata. But where you have the needle cap down here for hooking into your compressor, that's where their air control is. I haven't got the Harder and Steenbeck yet. It won't ship until December 15th. But I ordered it. I ordered it, or I'm sorry, January 15th. I ordered it December 13th, and I'm just like, they pushed it back again. I was like, but the other thing about Harder Steenbeck people don't realize, they've been an airbrush company for almost 100 years now.
Yeah.
They started out doing airbrushing for cars and that. And they just went in and they're redesigning their entire line. All 3 of their airbrushes are getting a whole new upfit for 2024. New tooling, new tooling.
I watched video there.
I'll look them up, because, like I was telling Marissa, I was even part of a group build, and when I started doing the YouTube thing, it became more of a chore and a job, and so I went along and started doing what I want to do. And I'm noticing, because as I'm more branching off and, becoming more diverse in the different modeling topics, because I use a 0.5, and I love it for doing bodies on car bodies. But when it comes to like getting straight down and trying to do more of a fight, that 0.5 is way too damn much.
Yeah, well,
that's why you even drop the pressure down. It don't make a damn bit of difference. It's only going to do so much.
Yeah, well, see, that's what got me so irritated with that Iowata, because I'm doing a lot of tabletop gaming pieces that are 35 millimeter, and like the walls and stuff that I was doing. I wanted to do the silver with the airbrush, and it was such a bad overspray on it, I gave up.
Yeah,
I was just like, I'll hand paint it. So I do my base coat and my my primer with it.
That 1.5 needle will do it without overspray.
Oh yeah, I know. Well, that's the thing. That's what I end up when I get that Iowata in, or the Harder and Steenbeck. That's what I plan on doing.
Well, like on this 57 Nomad, there's an older kit.
Opened up the wrong one.
And
sorry about that.
When I went along, and I didn't really care about the trim, the side trim, as far as getting overspray on it. But when it came down to getting up here to the front, even burnishing it down, I was afraid of the 0.5 just actually spraying too much. So it took me a while just to do this section because I'm actually basically barely missing it on there because I didn't want to load up the paint on either side. And you can see right here where it did bled through, and I dropped it down to like just around 20 psi. If I did any lower than that, then all of a sudden I'm basically squirting dry paint particles alongside the body, and it'll be, it'll look like sandpaper on the middle. So
Well,
it's like
the thing you got to realize too, when you use a needle that small, you got to have that paint like ink. That's more or less what it's actually made for. It's made for ink, not paint. Not that level. And that's why when you turn your pressure down like that, that's why it starts spitting, because your paint is too thick to go through that small needle.
Yeah. And see, that's the other thing that I liked about the harder Steenbeck. Some of the videos that Warwick was doing, he literally grabbed a pot of Citadel paint, poured it in, and like went basically 2 to 1 for paint and thinner. It was like for every 2 drops of paint, he put in a drop of thinner, swirled it, back flushed it to mix it and started spraying it. And he's spraying it the same pressure that I'm running mine at. And I was just like, drool coming out my mouth as I'm sitting there watching him fine line a 35 millimeter model, Games Workshop model. I'm just like, okay, I'm you sold me on the evolution. It's like, oh. But I didn't realize the time frame on it coming out. I was like sitting here chomping at the bit to get this thing, because I've got 6 crates in here of stuff that I've got to get painted, and I'm not in the mood to hand paint it. And actually, one of the bins has been offered as a guys offered me like $200 for the bin of material of miniatures, and I'm like, sure. Just to get rid of it, because he's looking at doing a tabletop gaming group at one of the local libraries by me. So I was like, yeah, I've got all this stuff. Happily give it to you, because I'm not going to use it. I got enough stuff as is.
Man, I'm going to take off. I'll be back, but New Fenris, what's your name, boss?
William.
All right. I'm going to hit you up, because one of the things I've been wanting to do is more dioramas, and one of the things I want to use, I'm not getting into tabletop gaming, but I want to use their figures to do dioramas.
Right. That's actually what I'm doing now. Is I'm doing more like, well, you see behind me, that's my train layout, and part of that train layout is going to be for the new Epic Scale Games Workshop stuff, which let's see, that's the regular troop.
Welcome back, buddy.
Where'd he go?
I'm trying.
I'll see the other one. This is the new Epic Scale.
Keep hiding in the cave.
That's an 8mm Space Marine.
I didn't get it.
God dang.
Yeah, those are 8mm tall. Where's the? I had one laying around here, and
I gotta get going, because I gotta take someone over to Marissa, because apparently she got something on her shirt, or something's wrong with the shirt. She's over at church, and I'll hit you. I'll get your. Do you have an email on your page, or?
Yeah, I think I do. I either have it on my. I think it's on my page. If not, I'm on Facebook also, and it's the same. No, it's William Sullivan.
Just look up Snowy.
I am not going to live that crap down. Jesus God.
All right. Well, I'll get you more if you're back. If you're still here, I'll be gone for about 10 or 15 minutes. I'll see you guys in a moment.
All right. See you in a little bit.
All right. See you.
Yeah.
So how you doing, Senior?
Not good. Got my results today from my PET scan, and it wasn't good.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, bud.
Oh man.
And
Hello.
I've got cancer in my right lung.
Oh.
And,
Man, fuck.
but I just make the most of it.
Yeah.
I ain't the only one that's ever had it, and I ain't the only one who ever will have it. So
Yeah, my sister-in-law's got it.
yeah,
Hers,
yeah. I
hers
know
went
you
from
left last
stage
night
3
on
to
March. You
yeah, yeah. Hers went from stage 3 to stage 4, even during cancer treatments. So
Ooh.
what bothers me more than anything, as far as having it, is how fast it's spreading through my lung. I mean, to go that big a size, in 2 weeks' time, well, it ain't going to be, but another month or two, and it's still going. My whole damn lung's going to be gone. And without, my breathing like it is now, with both lungs or part of each one, when that one's gone, then they ain't going to be breathing too damn good. But,
Yeah.
stranger things have happened, though. I mean, I could get up in the morning and breathe like everybody else does for all that goes.
Yeah.
Hello, everybody.
Terry, you wouldn't know what to do with yourself.
Yeah, you
hello,
would.
Jimmy
Oh, yeah, I
Jr.
would too.
I know
He would not-
exactly what he did. He
Uh,
was chasing him some nurses.
Yeah.
Joey,
Yeah,
Jonathan,
still
Jimmy
going to holler at
Jr.
them nurses, bring me a cup of coffee. I'd be going to ask them out.
Yes, I
Jonathan's
did. I
Jimmy the
called
third.
him.
I'm already a
No,
junior.
I did. I did get a card in the mail from the hospital the other day that all the nurses had signed it, wishing me, to get better.
Oh,
Thought
cool.
that's pretty good of them. Which they probably do that to everybody, but still yet. At least they took time out signing their damn name to it.
Yeah.
They could have used a rubber stamp and just, stamp the damn thing.
Well, shit.
Yeah.
No, don't do that. It'll stink up the place
Yeah.
and bring flies.
Yeah, it stinks bad enough in here already with Jonathan and Jimmy in here.
Well, that's not the news I wanted to hear, damn it. I mean, I'm sure you didn't want to hear it either, but,
Yeah, them young kids are. They don't know how to wipe their ass.
I know how mine, okay?
Okay, whatever.
Well, I figured you'd have had it by now, Mike, because I sent it out one day last week. I'm sure you probably get 4 weekends out.
Ah,
I think it was last Monday or Tuesday morning I sent it out. But counting the holidays, I'd say it probably did slow right now, though, especially New Year's. It'll get there, though.
hey, Senior, if you want more people, put a link to on my Facebook for this.
Do what?
Said if you want more people in here, put a link onto my Facebook.
It works.
Put a link on your Facebook.
Somebody.
Oh, Bill. Let me see if I can figure out how to do that.
Hang on, Senior. I'll do it for you.
No, you do it.
I might black out the headlights and taillights on this car.
Just so we're clear, if I'm ever in it live, just go ahead and do it. And if that way y'all get more people.
I done my live one night, and there's about 3 more that was streaming it with me. I can't remember now who and all they were. I know Jess was one, but we had people fucking coming on here from left and right, and everybody, because everybody can't see what the other one's typing, except like if somebody joins Jess's live stream where she's streaming off me, well, they can only see what she's got in her stream. Well, on the main screen here, I can see everybody, and so can everybody that's in here. But they can only see what they're seeing, from that one. We have people
Scale,
signing in and wondering where did I end up at?
What are you doing? Fixing my badge.
Scale Model Outlaw. I just
Thing
sent you an
broke.
email requesting a shop card.
You guys got your insurance cards? What did they put?
Yeah,
Joshua,
we
Chip?
have that all the time.
Yeah, I
Terry.
appreciate it, though, Doc.
Mhm.
Yeah.
On
Yeah,
Connie
yeah.
my Sunday
Y'all-
stream.
Yeah, you and Connie do it a lot.
Yeah,
Well,
we'll
that's
have,
just like on Tams, over there in Kits and Bits, over in
Yeah.
Europe or wherever the hell he's from.
yeah,
I go on his on Fridays at 2:00, and Sunday, Jess will usually stream it, and I have before, but not as much as she does. But it does. It makes it a little bit harder, to keep up with, because they can see
Yeah.
everything that's being said, but they can only see what they're streaming off of you. Is all
yeah,
up
whatever
on
your
theirs.
channel. Yeah, that's why a lot of
But
times
except
when
for that-
people come in and they're like, they can't see the chat or whatever on mine, is like, just jump over to Connie's. I was like, that's where everyone is anyhow.
Yeah. Well, I know Dave. On Spoon Glue, he'll do that sometimes.
Yeah.
He will actually put the the message up on the screen to where other people that's streaming it can actually see what's being said or who's saying it. Because I don't know
Yeah,
times I've been
he'll
on
put
there
it
and
on the main channel.
where the hell did they at? I don't see them in the chat. Yeah.
Yeah,
But yet people up on the screen and they're there and you can speak to them.
yeah.
Hey, here's
You're welcome.
corn body.
This fucking thing. Trying to do this because I'm too lazy to fucking do that, so I'm still paying black.
Yeah. All right.
Quit yelling, Joey. He can hear you.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize the caps lock was on until it was done, and I said, "Screw it, I ain't erasing it. I'm just sending it."
Glad I'm not the only one that does that shit.
Oh, I have had
I be doing that all the time,
I've
right?
had my lock caps on before when I first started actually commenting on videos or even in live streams and being in chat, and people are like, "Why are you yelling?" I was like, "I'm not yelling." And they're like, "Cap locks," and I'm like,
I
"Oh,
just want you to hear what I'm saying.
yeah."
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, apparently I got your attention.
Thank you, Scale Model. If you email me back with your address, I'll send you out one of my old shop cards. It's a classic now, collector's item. It's got my old channel name on it. So,
An antique.
yeah, I'm going to be sending you one of those. And once those
Should
are
have
all
paid
done,
for a purpose on
I'll
the
order
car.
new
So
shop
thank
cards.
you.
What'd you say,
Hey,
Moped?
Richard, if you'll send me your address or email me your address, I'll send you one because I got all kinds of international stamps. I'll be glad to send you one over in the UK. I've sent Sue
Richard.
and a bunch of them over.
Yeah, Richard, get my email off of my Facebook or off my YouTube and send me an email.
Pretty well, a lot of us on here has got international stamps. We send them up in Canada and places.
Yeah. $1.50. Not a fitty.
Just let some of us know. I'm sure there'll be more sent them to you. I know that they
I'll
do
send
more
the shop card.
stickers over there.
I send a shop card with an invoice so you can repay me for the stamp. But
Cheap ass.
I got
shut up. Is that Jason? I didn't even know he was in here. Hey, Jason, we got yoga class in the morning. You better be ready.
Okay.
She is gonna work us over.
I know. She was ready.
Yeah, she was working me over, and I wasn't even in the class yet. Yeah, poor senior. He won't make it till He won't make it to the second breath.
All I gotta say is it was a little
Maybe
cold in that
second.
room.
Yeah, it was a little cold.
I get out of breath trying to get there. I must have left second breath.
I must have missed something.
Well, you're not on
Evidently
Instagram.
both did.
If you was on
I
Instagram,
am.
I would have sent you the link too. Who's on there?
Me.
Terry said he
you
is.
sent, you sent it to me though, didn't
Yeah, who else said they're on there?
Jimmy?
you? Dart said he wasn't.
No.
I'm not on Insta. I don't have any socials besides this YouTube channel.
Same.
He don't have,
I must say, I really,
don't have a
I really
social
don't
period.
have. I really don't have a social myself. It's just I had Facebook just because keeping up with friends in Renaissance Festival and that was about the only way I could keep up with them half the time. My
Oh yeah,
my Red-
every
my
Ren
Red Fair
Fair
family.
person is on all the socials.
Well, yeah, I've got most of them on Facebook just so I can keep up with them half the time because that's about the only way we can chat and catch up.
Yeah, I appreciate everybody that's tuning in here tonight. We got 35 people watching.
Oh, cool.
Oh, you know it, man. Always.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, I shared that link over on Dart's page.
I started when I was setting mine up this morning. I started to click on Instagram and live stream it to Instagram while I was live streaming here because it said that you could do that now, with StreamYard. But I was afraid I'd fuck something up, so I didn't bother to do it.
Yeah,
I didn't
if
want
you
to
connect
mess
us
everything up.
to any of the other socials, you're gonna get dinged for language.
Yep. Son of a
Yeah.
fucker.
Yeah, I think it's mostly if you just want to live stream yourself and not, this.
No, you could put
I didn't
whatever
want to take.
live stream connection you
I didn't
want. It doesn't matter what the hook is, but
I'm about to cause
blocking you on
chaos.
all your socials because of the language.
Oh,
You cause chaos with your
Yeah, but I
face.
just didn't want to.
You ready?
Well, I just didn't want to take chance on messing it up.
Everybody ready for chaos?
We're not
What's up?
sure.
ready.
Depends what it is.
That's
You
it?
just dumped it.
That's it? That's your chaos?
For me,
Normal. That's normal.
Wow, that's why Dragon Queen likes you. You
No,
go in.
he grabs
Yeah.
the parts he doesn't need and chucks them over his shoulder like I do.
Just drop it.
Yeah, he goes into chaos mode in marshmallow form.
There goes 3 people.
Yeah.
And no
Just
wonder,
drop it like it's hot.
no wonder you can't find another one.
4,
Hey, Boston Buds.
Yeah.
5. Shit, you gonna keep any of that kid?
Look at him. It's like throwing a pinch of salt over his shoulder.
Hey, Kevin.
Hey,
Hey,
yeah.
Boston.
7. Okay, don't need that shit.
We are encouraging him by watching.
It's like you make a wish and then throw it. Yeah.
Where are we at here? 8, 9? Are you keeping any of that kid, Dart?
Hey,
Make a
just
wish
put it
and
in
then
a
throw it.
bag. Put it in a
Don't
bag
need
and
them
send it to
anymore
me.
since half the parts are gone.
Where did? Ah.
okay, I'm done. Wait, no, I'm not.
Ah!
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll probably need the last 2 just
That's
because you
a-
said you were done.
Hey, Bama.
That's how you make a snap kit. You take what's left and snap it together.
There was like 8.
35 thumbs
I
up.
used this kit for like storage for other parts that I've already built the kit to.
Mm.
And it wasn't that
Wanna
much
pick
stuff. I
them
just
up and
cleaned
put
the
them in the
room.
extra part box.
Yeah, well, about that.
Senior, did you hear me?
Hey, Bama.
He's ignoring you.
What?
I guarantee it. You got 35 thumbs up.
Well, I've got a live stream around here. I can't sit here. I'm about right back on my thumb, damn it, like you can. I got what?
You tell him,
36?
Senior.
36.
I'm working in the background, mister.
Tell him.
Oh,
Kiss your ass.
yeah, I got 38. What's
Oh, son of a bitch. I'm an idiot.
If you don't
Well,
get
I will.
You
I
said
will,
it.
but I need my breath.
listen, if you haven't hit the thumbs up, then we're just gonna assume you're gay. We'll just do that.
Oh damn it! Here, let me turn off my thumbs up.
Yeah, all day, man. Happy as fuck.
Yep.
Hey, Manny. Appreciate you
All right,
too,
turn
man.
your-
Hey, Manny.
It should be, yeah, there's
Hey,
a
Manny.
spot left. You're hop.
I need
Link top
to.
page, you want to hop on? More than welcome.
Bronco. I'm sorry.
Hey,
Bronco looks
We
good.
got 37 likes. 37 likes, 39 watching, so
38.
what ain't they doing?
I forgot to hit it when I came in.
Oh, you
Oh my
dog.
God.
You didn't want to be gay,
Got
did
40.
You fake fan.
you? You're
I forgot to
queer. You're queer.
Weird.
I
as
know I
fuck.
am, but what are you?
Oh my God. That's so sexy.
Hey, Dart. Britta thinks you're ignoring her.
Well,
I am not ignoring
well, we
her.
did have 40.
I do not have my other phone charged, so I do not
Oh,
get
you
chat
can't
tonight.
see. There you go, Britta.
See,
You
we
can't
already
read the
dropped
chat.
down. Already dropped down to 38 just because you started.
This charger is hooked to the phone you're seeing me on. So if I unhook this one, you don't get to see me. Then I'd have to hook this one up for the chat.
Sounds horrible.
That sounds overly complicated.
That's why it won't
Hey,
let
we
me.
got a question for you, Bama. Oh, I see you answered it, didn't you?
Marcy, you didn't see
Never
this.
mind.
What? You just roll over all the parts you threw, or are you picking up something you didn't need to throw?
I needed the instructions.
April.
After you threw away half the kit, you still needed the instructions?
Amen,
Well, I
Jeff
gotta see
Elliott.
which side of the control arm
What?
goes
See if you
up.
live, Timmy?
Hey, Jeff Elliott, I got a one-finger salute for you.
Hey, Jason, you leave Jeff alone, okay?
Everybody's
What
got
the
one of
hell,
them for
man?
half. Some of us got two.
He already
is
has to go through
tiny.
life with that nose.
He is tiny and feeble and cannot fight back. You better leave
He's
him alone.
tiny, he's toony, he's a little loony. All right, man.
Just a little.
Yeah,
Okay.
guy asked you what I was gonna do when I got home today at work, and I was like,
Shut up.
Pinky, we're gonna do the same thing we do every night. And he goes, what? I was like, I'm gonna go to the shed and I'm gonna see what I can get into.
Trying to
He's like,
take over the
"Okay,
world."
Mom."
Hey, you're a creature of habit. You should be easy to find, right?
Exactly. Oh, wait a minute, wrong way.
That's gonna look
There,
pretty
got
good.
it.
Ah!
I'll just go
black
over here
out.
coloring in my coloring book and fucking
Fucking Jeff.
Oh my God, tiny parts and big fingers.
Just trying to
That's
have a
always
good
fun.
time.
As
Anytime we're
Spruce says,
hanging
he has
out with you,
soft
it's a
fingers.
good time.
Oh yeah.
ain't nothing but a good
Just glad you're on tonight,
time.
Terry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I started not to, but then, I said, I'm not going to give up. I'm going to make the most of it until the day they put me in the ground.
That's all you can do, brother. It's what the Lord
That's all you
wants.
can do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now you're supposed
Well,
to
I
skid
don't
in
want to.
sideways screaming, hell yeah, what a ride, remember?
I told
Oh, no,
that
no,
home
no.
health nurse today I told her when she come today, I told her, I said, I hope that I'm in heaven at least 15 minutes before the devil realizes I'm gone.
I've already made a stipulation to my wife when my casket will be brought in 15 minutes late.
Right?
And at which point I will have them and it will be running sideways, sliding down, and somebody's gonna scream, what a ride.
Yeah, and then you get somebody to text everybody in the room a black screen and say, ooh, it's dark in here.
That's what I was just thinking, Marcy.
Oh, no. I'm going to pre-tape my voice and have them put it on a phone and stick it inside the casket going, hey, it's dark in here. Would somebody open up the lid, please? I'd like to go home now.
All right.
Hey, man, the lock's on the outside. What the hell?
Yeah.
Hey,
There ain't as much room in here as I thought. Say there ain't as much room in here as I thought they would.
Yeah.
Sounds about
Yeah,
right.
might as well buy
Alright,
it, but it's
be
good.
right
Hey, Bob.
Hey, buddy.
All right.
I
I
fucked up
already got on my headstone. It says, I told you I was sick.
Hey,
That
Joey.
was pretty good.
What?
I wanted to show you my process so far on the cornet for your group build.
Oh,
Well,
are you not going to do
that was a
videos
quick trip.
updates?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm definitely going to do a video. I'm just going to show what I got done so far.
Okay. That looks
Yeah.
good. I like the
Let's
color.
see.
Yeah, it's the same color I used on the
Yeah.
Bronco Mika Blue
Yeah. That looks
She
nice.
does,
for time.
Looks like West Virginia State Police blue.
Top cars around here are mainly black.
Oh yeah, you live in West Virginia, so it makes sense.
Here's what I got done so far on the cross ram
Yeah,
426.
that looks good.
Nice work.
You're starting to be a good modeler.
Fucking
And
Joey.
here's what I got
So mean.
so far.
That was a compliment. Kiss my ass, Jason. Stay the hell out of it, all right? Freaking troublemaker.
For anyone that came in from my Facebook, there may be stranger danger in here with Joey.
Hide the women and children. Fenris, have you ever been around me in the lives?
Mama told me not to talk
Yes.
to Squire.
Okay.
Yeah, I think
So
you.
you
I think I have.
already know what to expect then.
Yeah, the same thing everyone expects out of me. Absolutely, the most insane things.
Oh, okay.
Hence why I got the
Dude.
nickname Snowy.
I will tell
Snowy?
you the truth. If
Yeah.
I come into chat one night and Joey was standing on his head singing lullabies, I wouldn't be surprised.
Hey, that's not a bad idea. My live is tomorrow night, Fenris, if you want to join us. 6 p.m.
All right.
We'll be singing lullabies.
6 p.m. and now I've got a new plan for singing lullabies.
Oh God, help us.
yeah, well, we're all got a little screw loose. Hell,
I'm
Marissa,
sorry.
I had to take her shirt to her, I had to take a shirt to her because she got something on her shirt, something's wrong with the shirt, and she couldn't play the cello for church. And I was like, well, why don't you just take your shirt off then? She goes, well, I can't do that in church. I'm like, but you have to admit, I'm pretty sure the attendance would actually increase. And she's like, well, no, because no one will be able to see anything because with the light hitting the reflecting off of my pale skin, it'll be too bright. I'm like, well, then I ain't gotta worry about no one looking at your tits. So it's a win-win.
Yeah.
Wow. That is bad advice, Cliff. Sorry.
Well, look.
No, it ain't.
So I get to church.
It's-
I get to church and I'm come hauling ass, and it's kind of like a blacktop with dirt and gravel on it. So I had a little bit of a slide when I stopped, and I was like, "Hey, I know we're at church and all that, and it may be kind of wrong, but you look kind of hot. Can I pick you up?" And she's like, "There's a special place in hell for you."
Yep.
Jones Mark.
Not anymore, they ain't.
Jones Mark, that was not an insult. That was actually the truth. But hey, you should apologize to the liberals for comparing Jeff to them.
God damn it.
Hey, Johnny.
Hey, Johnny.
Hey, Johnny.
Oh, I'm not going to lose body up on here.
Oh, Jesus.
Hey, Kevin. Hey, man.
Why do I feel like I just put that piece on the wrong bloody way?
Because you probably did.
No, actually, I didn't.
Probably did.
Manny, I don't know if you heard me earlier, but I liked the way your Bronco turned out.
Gassy up on here. I feel like the wheels don't break.
All right.
I'm gonna
I've got
break something.
You know, the one thing I
projects
like
going
about
and I
this
don't.
model as opposed to Citadel models is at least I can find the parts by the number. Because they're just about in order. The parts are sitting on the sprue just about in order of how they go.
Well,
In
that's
numerical
nice.
order for once.
Ain't that a good thing?
Yes, actually it is because I'm squirrel enough to lose track of stuff really, really, really quickly.
Yeah.
All right, I got something to tell everybody.
You got herpes.
Yeah, herpes.
I got
No,
these yesterday.
Hey, Jess.
I just hear about
Hey, my
Jeff.
favorite white snail.
Oh wow. Chat just went to total shit now.
Your face.
Yeah, scale just showed up. Yep, it definitely went to shit.
Thank you,
You're lucky,
Fenris,
Joe.
for being Team Joey.
You're lucky, Joey. There's 10 already in here, and she can't get in.
Hey, listen, I don't care. Bring her on. I'll eat her
Some-
lunch
some-
any day of the week in any
Somebody
position. It don't matter.
Somebody tried to get on a while ago, and so there's 10 already in here. It wouldn't let me.
This is one of the two things that I'm showing for everybody.
It was probably her. Always trying to sneak in.
Well,
I
at
hate
least
that
better
you're
than sneaking
sick.
out.
Hate that you're sick, Jess.
Oh, you're not feeling good, Jess? I'm sorry. I know, not really, but sounded good.
Feel better, Jess.
Yeah, I hope it gets feel better.
She must have me blocked because I don't see her in the chat. That's all right.
I got it up on the damn screen. You blind?
I see it there, but I don't see it in the chat.
Get
Well, you
better,
got
Jess.
I'm not
scroll up.
feeling well lately. Just wanted to drop a like. Say hello to all my
Must
favorite builders.
She's been in it for a few minutes, or her message is up on the screen. I mean, up in the chat.
Yeah, she blocked me. I can't see it over here in the chat.
Oh,
That's all right.
That's true
That's all
love
right.
right
That
there.
goes both ways. I'm gonna block her too.
That's true love right there now.
Yeah. She'll miss me and come back. You know,
What I
them
got?
snails. Them snails are always slithering around somewhere. She'll be back.
So this is what I got sitting in front of y'all. It's a 1957 Ford Ranchero.
Yeah. Hey, hang on a minute, Jonathan. Scale, Jess, get one of those COVID tests that you do at home and try it. I did one the other day after I found out Aunt Lois was diagnosed with it. It was negative.
I've lost 6 family members of that shit. That ain't no joke.
You might have that and not realize it. So
Yeah, I've got. They send us a bunch of them damn tests in the mail.
Yeah, I got 10 of them
But-
from the CDC.
But you know, make sure to use them because I damn sure can't afford to get hit. So
Yeah.
if a son or something, you know, if they think there might be a get there or something, you know, they always check it.
Yeah.
Which they check. Last 2 times I've been in the hospital, they checked me and I was okay.
Well, when the whole pandemic came up, I had just gotten into town and started my divorce, and I was working over at Goodwill, and this old lady pulled up, older lady, I should say, pulled up, and
Local rancher, Chevy mode.
she asked me if I would get the stuff out of the back of her vehicle, and I said, no, we can't touch anything because, you know, you can't go in the person's vehicle because of COVID. She goes, oh, but it's okay, you're young. The fuck does that got to do with anything?
That ain't got to do with nothing.
Yeah.
I know of an 18-year-old that ended up with it and ended up hospitalized from it.
Yeah,
I know where they.
I haven't had it at all.
So this Ranchero has a Chevrolet motor in it.
I know of a 25-year-old that
Sorry
ended
to
up on
hear
a
that.
ventilator.
Yeah.
Probably runs a lot better now. With the
Yeah, I hated to hear that about Aunt Lois. We were just with her Saturday at the birthday party, and I made my trip to get those parts, and then It was Tuesday this week. I got a phone call from my cousin. Tell me she was diagnosed with it, and I thought, oh crap. So
Who was it on Mark? Who was it on Mark's live stream last night? Said him and his wife had COVID.
Oh,
I don't
God,
know.
I can't remember now.
I can't either.
Yeah,
I know that
I had a
somebody
better.
was in there.
I
But
was gonna say, I had a
Bubba
better
said it.
Christmas this year.
Well, that's who it was. Mike, him and his wife.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, there's a new strain of it supposed to be worse than what it was when it first came out, wasn't it? Or is that?
Yeah.
The government quit doing that crap. We wouldn't get it.
Hey,
And
Kurt.
then that was the Chinese. Come on now.
Yeah, well, they're allowing it. All right.
Well,
Yeah, a couple of years ago, that shit put me in the hospital for 30 days. That sucked.
hey, with one country's population, population control is another country's pandemic. You know what I mean?
Well, I was.
What
I
we
had
try to
COVID.
do is put a new thing out. So Biden go hide in his basement. You know, they have to show up for any debate like he did last year or 4 years ago.
Hey, KH, good to see you.
I had COVID last August. But I just got out of the hospital a week before that, so I guess with all the antibiotics and everything, is what kept me from getting any worse.
That's a nice die-cast truck you got there, John.
Yeah,
Nice,
that
John.
Nerd looks good.
That is nice. I always like the flatheads. They always have a unique sound to them. They always have.
Yeah, they moan nicely when they have a flat head.
Yeah, Jeff.
1934 Ford pickup. Pro Street.
Nice.
My preacher, my church gave these to me. He got these for his dad right before his dad passed, and then he gave them to me. So I think they're 1/18 scale, possibly. I'm not sure.
Look more like 1/16.
They're I think bigger than 16. Or actually,
Put one of your models up next to it, and that'll tell us the scale.
Yeah.
Models are 4.5.
Yeah.
About that looks around 118.
Yeah, 1/16.
Maybe 16 like your code.
Yeah, if it's 1/8, it'd be it's big, longer than that damn piece of wood.
Yeah, I was about to say 1/8 scale would probably be almost the size of a table. You could sit on it.
Yeah.
I used to race 1/8 scale RC cars and the 1/10 scale RC cars stadium trucks. I love the hell out of them things.
That's what
But
the Trans Am is.
the 1/8 scale I had a weed eater motor in it, gas motor.
I'll tell you what, some of those 1/10 scale RC cars, they can haul ass.
Yeah. Yeah, Traxxas has got the market locked right now. That EXO or whatever it is.
They got the drag cars where you got like a Nova and a Mustang. And I was looking on YouTube, they actually had a cash days where it was like I want to say it was like 20,000. I don't know if it was that high, but it was a bunch of people who took their little RC cars that drag race them, and it was for like I think they were $500 person or $500 buy-in.
Yeah.
The shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, all the tracks by me, all the RC tracks by me have closed now. But we had an on-road oval, and that had a road course on it in the center area, and then we had an off-road dirt that we could run 8 scale cars on down in Rock Hill. And then up in Mooresville, there was a track up there that had an indoor clay track for 1/10 scale, but it was just a little bit too small to run an 8 scale on it, but you could if you were good. And I loved running those tracks, but unfortunately the one closed just before the pandemic, after 30 years of being in operation. The owner just
Have a good one.
said he wasn't making any money anymore in the hobby
Have a good
shop.
one, Jim.
So he decided to close his doors. And I was hoping somebody would buy the location and fix it up, but they evidently went to Georgia Sunbelt, and it's now a rental place, which kind of burned me bad, because at one point I offered to redo his track with like 6 other drivers, no money to the shop. Everything was going to be straight out of pocket by us, and he didn't want to do it. And he goes, "I don't make any money." I was like, "You don't make any money because the track hasn't been changed in 5 years, and you're not stocking the parts that half these guys need when they break something on the track."
Yeah.
I was like, I remember, 25 years ago, I remember racing there, and you'd walk in and he had every RC car company. He had parts for just about every car that he would sell that ran on his track. But evidently a couple of the guys had a falling out, and they all started bad mouthing each other in the track, and nobody started showing up again. And it just fell into disrepair. They used to host, they hosted a state RC race down there for years.
Richard, I don't know if you're in the chat still, but my email address is scrolled across the bottom of the screen, but I'll send it to you again anyway.
All right.
Can I read something to everybody here on the live stream and in the chat? Not very long.
Hey, Pappy.
Yeah.
Go for it.
All right.
We didn't know you could read, but yeah, let's go.
Yeah, I'm still learning, but this is from Gary, Ride the Wind.
Oh, good.
So on Sunday, I sent him a message. I said, "Where are you hiding? Haven't seen you in the lives." Today, he sends, "I had to leave the lives for a bit due to anti-English comments made before Christmas. I felt offended and distraught, stressed, depressed. I am in Switzerland at the moment, undergoing severe counseling and rehab. Unfortunately, all the women here are under 250 pounds and none have teeth braces. Anyway, Happy New Year. If they let me out the asylum, I will make my way back to the island. Bloody hate Europe. It's full of Europeans." That dude is so freaking cracked up.
Oh, God.
He is hilarious.
I sent him a video of Roseanne Barr. She was on a news thing with that blonde lady. And he replies back, he says, "Man, I'd bang her all night and then in the morning." I'm like, "God, dude, you're sick." That's Roseanne Barr.
I was listening to a radio station years ago, and I guess I don't know if she had a tumor or breast cancer. I think it was a tumor, but she took like 40 pounds off of one of her breasts. And there was 2 guys on the radio, and one was like, 40 pounds? Man, so she's 40 pounds lighter? He's like, it's Roseanne Barr. Her losing 40 pounds is like saying you're going to, reduce the weight on the Queen Mary by throwing off the lawn chair. And I was like, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's bold. That's bold as shit.
Oh, jeez.
You see what I put up with, Fenris?
You know that strange behavior I was talking about? I think it applies to more than Joey now.
What we all had to put up with.
Yeah, this is not right. This is not right.
You're
yeah,
not
but yeah, but it's not wrong either.
Yeah.
All
Hey,
right,
Senior, remember riding up and down the hills on those old Honda XR dirt bikes?
Ooh.
From back in the 70s, they made them. Yeah.
Yep.
I just traded for one of those that has been restored in beautiful condition.
I'd love to put my hands on an old like
Me and my
85 or
brother-
86 YZ250.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is a XR75, and the guy in Warren had it. It's a little small bike. It ain't nothing big.
All right, Rich, I don't know if you're still here or not, but you can see my email address. I scroll across the bottom, but I just went ahead and give you my address in the messenger.
We run them
Somebody's trying
bikes
to get-
into the ground back in the day.
Somebody's trying to get on, but I can't handle more than 10.
My uncle was a member of the Hells Angels. He rode a 83 Harley lowrider.
Yeah.
Well, he went along and stretched the frame out, and he was always,
Me and my brother had one of those little Honda Trail 70s. We rode the fucking wheels off it thing.
Yeah, when we were kids, I'm going to present this, and Terry can show it to you. This is the one I traded for. Share screen.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, we used to burn the hills up there in Eastern Kentucky on these little bikes. Just a little Honda 75, XR75.
Oh, yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
This one's been restored and runs great, fires right up. And,
Yeah,
nice.
Yeah, grandkids are going to love that.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's a nice one.
Yep, I like it. I might even just keep it, put it in my museum I don't have.
Yeah.
Hey, Styrene Bender. I was just talking to you in chat.
Yeah, I'd say Chuck was probably was trying to get in backstage, but I can get him more in there.
Probably is.
I'll give him a piece of advice. Get your ass up
Right.
early and get in here, and you won't have to wait back there.
You can throw Clint out.
I was going to say, I was just about to say I need to drop out anyhow because I got to run up to the house and run my son's service dog for him because the cold weather will set his pots off real bad. So my wife just called me if I would run her real quick, and I was like, yeah, I'll do that. So I'm gonna go ahead and drop down. I will catch you guys later on tonight when I get back down here if I do.
See you later, William.
All right. See you later, guys.
See you, William.
All right, friend Maris, take care.
Later.
I like what Jeff said there. He says, you burn the panties off your sisters in the hills of Eastern. And then Chuck says, guilty.
Yeah, how do you know?
Guess he's from Eastern Kentucky. We just finding out.
Now I'm talking about Jeff. How did he know that's what we done?
Oh, I don't know. It wasn't my sister's panties. I can tell you that.
Yeah, mine is my next door neighbors.
There was a girl named April Hall that I had the crush on back in the day.
Oh hell! Don't tell me it was. Oh well, yeah. If you come from over there, it probably was a hall. That's about all over our halls and tackets.
Yes, they lived up Price area, and
Yeah.
I lived in McDowell. But her uncle lived up above me there at Fraser's Creek, and I
Yeah,
always knew
well,
when
my-
they were going up that way, and I'd run up there on the dirt bike, pick her up, we'd take off.
Yeah, well, my ex was a hall. I ended up marrying one.
Yeah, he was telling me. She lives up that way, don't she? Mud Creek or somewhere, or not Mud Creek?
Well, she did. She lives at Virgie now.
Yeah. You know how they came up with that name Wheelwright for that little city up there in the mountains?
No.
This old feller was getting ready to go out of the holler and taking his friends with him. His wife says, when you gonna be back? He says, we'll be right back. And that's when they called it Wheelwright. And it just became Wheelwright.
That didn't make a damn bit of sense.
Well, that's just the way it was explained to me, so I'm explaining it to you to make you even dumber.
What?
So,
Well, how do you get Wheelwright out of we'll be right back? Or we right.
Wheelwright will be right back. If you
You
take
could
out the
confuse
B and the
the
right,
fucking
or you
scarecrow
take
on the
out
Wizard
the
of Oz.
B, You take up the V in the back and you got real right. Jesus. God, how hard is that?
People look at
Joey
you,
on
Joey.
the brain.
People look at Joey that's got Tourette's and just shake their fucking head and wonder.
Senior, listen, chuck off, okay? Chuck off right now.
Look, senior,
How's it going?
it's not Joey's fault that we can't stick our head that far up our ass to try and make sense of it.
Oh, Clint. Don't even go there. Mr. Clint.
I think now we know why Jess picks on him.
I apologize to those out there that's got Tourette's because I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah.
I apologize for laughing.
They just stand there and look at Joey and shake their head.
Dart, Jeff reminded you in the chat. He says, "Dart, you come in willingly."
Hey, Chuck.
Yeah.
I used to date
How we
him.
doing?
Son had
Not
Tourette's.
good.
It was man, Hurricane Ike came through Texas or Houston, and she asked me if I was
This ain't making no sense, dude. Pull your head out of your ass.
Jesus Christ.
Well, Joey, you have to listen for it to make
Come
sense.
on, get your head out of your ass. Sound like you're choking on a black man's dick or something.
I'm not in there.
Oh, God.
Well, we had some people listening, but we ain't now.
Nope. I'm not. Nope.
Going,
All
Joe.
right, well, before I go any further,
Hey.
Joey needs to apologize.
It was good while it lasted anyway.
Hey, listen, I see it like this.
That's not what
I see it like this. If you throw it at me, by God, you better be able to take it because I'm coming back harder.
Oh,
Now get the black man dick out of your ass. And finish
You give it to him hard, he comes back harder.
Now
Using
get
the
black
word
man
hard
out
with dick.
Get the black
I
man
just-
out your
I'm just
throat,
trying to
pull your
figure out
head
how
out of your ass, finish
I'm just
telling
trying
your
to figure
story.
out how much longer, how many times you're going to be able to go live before YouTube tells us, know what? Nope, no more. You guys cannot go live anymore.
I know now why Joey. I know why Joey's like he is now when he gets in a crowd of people. His mommy took him too many beauty shops while he was growing up.
No, not that.
I always knew he was transgender.
No, you walk in and know the window shut up.
Jonathan, the man that
Yeah.
fucking his sister and calls his mommy sister too.
I do not.
She ain't actually. She ain't.
And your daddy's your half brother.
Well, you know what, Joey? At least he goes to the right bathroom.
I guess.
Yeah, you know how to squat the piss.
Blah, 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 blah. That's all I hear is blah, 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 blah. Wait for y'all to make some sense. Come on.
If we're still here next week, tune in, folks. We'll be back.
That's what I'm saying.
If YouTube don't decide to get rid of us, we'll be back again.
I just have this distinct feeling that when we all log out of YouTube, next time we go back in,
Yeah, the screen will just go black.
Clint, that wasn't a distinct feeling. That was your wife pegging you.
Oh.
Well, you know what? You have modern feminism. You know what? I want to save us all.
Yeah.
The team, I support modern feminism.
Yeah, I know. You ain't got nothing to say about that.
Yeah, I have to say that Jeff Papa's not the one running this in the fucking ground.
For the first time, it's not Jeff's fault.
Yeah, for the first time.
For one time, Jeff would actually bring the crowd up.
Thanks, Lugo.
Oh,
I
man.
really appreciate you tuning in.
This has been fun.
Oh,
You
that's
guys
right.
You guys are
You
about
said
to-
there's
Well,
late.
you can't get mad at Joey. It's not our fault or his fault that he gets pissed off because he keeps getting misgendered.
Okay. Keep running your dick sucker.
And my boss came up to me the other day. He's like, "Now, do I go to the trailer park to slap the dicks at your mouth?" And I was looking at you saying it just as I was picking up like fucking
Super sport model just posting a video.
And I was just,
Okay.
the hell did you just say to me? I had to stop and think about that one. Think, holy shit, did you really just say that? I gotta use that one now.
What about no? No.
Yeah, YouTube's gonna have to hire more people, but keep an eye on us.
It's all Joe.
Maybe they'll just leap out the parts that they don't want to be said out loud. So
That's pretty much the whole conversation.
just one solid.
YouTube needs someone to start watching out for them damn porn links. I keep getting in my fucking chat or my
Well,
comment.
quit clicking onto them. If you quit clicking onto them,
It's in your algorithms there, porn.
yeah.
Quit
Whatever you're watching, they always send it back.
I keep getting them links in my comment section.
Yeah, I know. It's because you view it all the time. So
On my videos. No, on my videos.
Hey, Joey.
Yeah.
Do you see what Pappy put in chat? Pay attention.
Joey, it's not gay till you swallow. Well, I guess
Fred,
you know
that's
from
hilarious.
What's up, you Fred? Doing in the Marines there, old Brady. Oh, that's funny.
That is funny, Fred.
Now I got all quiet and shit now.
We're waiting for you to say something with clarity.
Well, I was waiting. Never mind. I'm really kind of waiting to see how long YouTube's going to keep us up.
They can't keep me up at all. I'm not even attracted to YouTube.
Fuck, my ever can't even keep you up. What are you talking about, Joey?
What?
Read what Scale
Are we
Outlaw
on to
did.
something else I don't want to be into? I left for a reason, and now y'all going to something else I don't want to be in?
Senior, did you change your channel name? Because I just got a notification saying that a bunch of assholes you watch this live.
No, it's the same old shit.
What's up, Eddie, man?
You're the only gay. You're gay.
Oh man, that's funny.
Who's running the damn microwave?
Nah, the printer's done.
Oh.
I have Mars 3, but I'm going to change the updated Pro.
Paint around the Mustang, and I'm gonna bust the doobie back up.
I thought maybe Joey might have broke down and bought him a microwave, keep making me a damn trip in the damn house.
No, I got a microwave in the house.
Man, I need me a mini fridge down here for all my drinks.
Damn smart ass from Kentucky. I'm sick of your shit. Hell. I come in here to support you. I pray for you, and here's
now Dirk's got a headache. Job done.
Oh, now he's gonna make him feel bad.
And that's the reason why I'm in such shape.
Then you let people like Jason in here ruin the whole thing.
Yeah.
Color ideas for that. Ooh,
That's
color
okay.
ideas.
The only reason why Joey's in the chat is affirmative action.
I'm not in the chat. I'm on the live stream, dumbass.
You are still affirmative action. Oh man.
Don't let me call you Uncle Joey again.
Bob's the only one sitting back there.
I want any
Bob's
shit out of you, Jonathan. I'll squeeze your head.
Bob's the only one sitting back there minding his own business. Making comments on one of them.
He ain't the only one, no.
Well, yeah.
Don't get me into this crazy bullshit.
Oh, this channel Spitter Joey.
Color ideas. Where's Dooley? I don't know what color to do it.
Y'all cancel Joey, not my fat ass.
Do it in pink.
Pink? No, I got a Corvette over here that's going pink already.
It'll match your desk chair.
Logo, I'd say that,
I got a Barbie Corvette over here I'm about to do.
I'd say Pappy probably had that one out there for you. He's done enough of it.
It'll fit, but the 125th is smaller than the 124th, so it'll
Wait,
fit. It just might not line
yeah.
up.
Parts maybe, but not the frame. So even the parts probably be bigger.
Parts should be bigger, yeah.
On the 125th versus the 124th?
No, 24th is a bigger scale.
Yeah, 125th. That's what I'm saying. The 125th, the chassis will fit on the 124th body. It just might not line up.
That's what I heard. Sorry.
Hey,
That's bold talk
on
for what I'm fat,
they're
man.
having a seizure.
Hey Clint, you're sitting there under him. Go get a fucking broom and shove it up his ass.
You'll like that too much. The next thing you know, he's going to be calling me uncle.
Joey's sounding a little retarded right now.
I'm just mimicking.
He's going to kick us off, Jonathan.
I'm just picking on Jonathan, or on Clint, rather.
Hey,
Give me a
Jeff.
minute, Johnny. I'll pay some attention to you, too.
Hey, Jeff in chat. I'm here willingly.
Slow go, they would work if there's both 124 scale or 125th, but not one of each.
Oh, brother.
You'd think if they was going to retool it, that they would have made them both the same size.
What do you need? What's wrong? You just need nose bump? You need it? You need daddy nose bump? Okay, cool.
What you doing for it?
Yeah.
Hey, what you needed, huh? Come on, boy. You should go, boo. You just needed love. Oh, yeah.
The hell is that sound?
That's
Who's
me
doing all that
sanding over
sanding?
here. That's me.
I sure
Sorry.
know.
Hey, I'm doing something, all right? I'm
About
being
time.
destructive. I'm being destructive for once.
Give you one damn arm and you still fucking make
What you
noise.
doing, Joey? Getting an airbrush?
No, that's the one I've had. They were talking about airbrushes earlier, and I was trying to show it off, but I couldn't get a word in edgewise with all them experts talking, so I just laid it down there.
Well, at least he knows his place. That's cool.
Listen, Clit.
So we were letting the adults talk.
You hear me, Clit? You listening up, Clit?
You know,
Kiss my ass, Clit.
I'm just being good over here playing with my pussy.
Wow.
Did you hear that, Dragon Queen?
You know what's even funnier is that this, in a couple of hours, this is going to be where you can just rewind that and hear that over and over and over again.
Hey, Pappy, did that Badman kit, was it as bad a shape as that other one is? Or is it
I'm
just
sure he's
they
going to ask him,
retooled
did
that
the
red, white,
Batman,
blue?
where did the Batman touch me?
No, Terry too, and Pappy's got that red, white, and blue 55. And,
Yeah, that's a pile of shit.
back there at the gas tank, it's all fucked up. But I was just wondering, it was tooled from the Badman. I was just wondering if that Badman kit was the same way.
I always thought that kit was off. The body just doesn't look right.
Like
Yeah,
Terry too
it's-
said, though, it looks like that they cracked a mold or something, and they was trying to fix it and mess it all up. It's like, the mold itself from the Badman kit got something wrong with the inside of it, and they was trying to, let it in or something.
In the mouth.
And it just made a big blob of plastic right there.
The right front fender's got a big old hiccup in it as well.
Well,
don't let me in the mouth.
No, Terry's does.
Happy's don't. The one I have here does.
No, he checked it the other night, and his don't have that dimple like right there at the back fender or back headlight there on the passenger side like Terry's does.
Mine's got the same defects as Terry 2's.
Uh,
So when I opened it up, seeing that, I just put it in the box.
My boy.
yeah. But I've seen Frank, Prezzo, he done one, and I don't know if he had any problem with it. He never said. I see Jonathan got one there in his hand, but I think his dad built that one.
Yeah, Jonathan built one, or his dad, yeah.
I've been being asked about that. Does anybody know how Frizzo's been doing?
He was live.
He posted a video.
Yeah, Frizzo's fine.
Video
He had a live
Yeah,
up, but he never started or anything.
No, he came into one of the lives.
Oh, I missed it then.
Yeah,
He was in the chat.
it showed he was supposed to start one about 6:15 or something like that evening, but it never did come up.
You got
But,
back
he
just in
was.
time to see me play with my pussy, Marcy.
Yeah. Every time.
Wait a minute, Chuck.
He liked to watch.
I used to have that kit right there when it first come out.
The corner
Long,
and the
long
roof
ago.
line just don't match up for me.
Well, that's what Pappy said. The passenger side B pillar is real thin.
Is that the original one, Chuck, or is that the repo? Okay.
I don't see anything around the fuel tank there, or the fuel inlet
right
that
there.
looks bad.
Well, right there where that N is at is where 32s is all messed up at, between the A and the N.
Yeah, same with mine.
And then over on the right front fender, right behind the headlight, it's got
Until
like
they
a
didn't
little
retool
dimple,
the mold.
like a little dimple that's sunk in.
Yeah, there is just a little dimple there. It's real hard to see on this one, though. There we go. Right about here.
Yep, right there. That's the same spot that 32's was.
Ooh, sorry about that.
Britta
My
says
hand's
she's
shaking
getting
pretty good
jealous,
there.
Art.
What?
Britta says she's getting jealous, Art.
Oh. Jess already threatened to come over and raid my stash.
Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with body with it, with my dad's here, but he built both of these. He built this in high school. But I'm not sure what happened to the body and all that, because I'm sure it wasn't like it is when he built it. Like, almost like there's a bunch of stuff all over it.
No, yeah, that looks like the Bad Man kit. He just painted over the.
Yeah, he had to fix it. Stuck it there. This is.
Well, the paint looks like it ran too.
I'm glad now I didn't get one of them red, white, and blue ones. I wanted one, but I didn't get it.
I'd want it
I heard
for
the red,
straight
white, and
axle.
blue ones are bad.
See, that don't look like it's that bad.
No, I heard the red,
But
white,
it
and blue
look-
one isn't really bad.
The kid has always looked out of proportion to me.
Well, that red, white, and blue is the one that 32's got. It's all fucked up.
Oh,
I don't mean something's fucked up with it. I mean it's just out of proportion. Look where the tail lights are and shit.
it looks
Yeah.
odd. I see what you're saying about that. Now I'm kind of looking at it a little more.
It has nothing to do with how you built it.
No.
Yeah.
It's the kit itself. See how high the tail lights are?
Yeah.
Yeah, the trunk looks really big.
Yeah,
It looks-
it's
I see what
it's
you're saying.
fat, and the tail lights are too high up. And go to the quarter panel.
Yeah, they gave it a little bit of a tank ass, yeah.
I've always thought that, and I was wondering if it was just me.
It's almost like the body is 124th with 125th taillights.
Yeah, it
they
looks
tell like,
Yeah, it's because that back is raised up too from the center chrome at the back
yeah,
window.
it's like they're trying to make a half 57 out of it.
Yeah,
Hey,
because they cut two
Jonathan,
cars in half and slammed them together.
Yeah.
Yeah,
what'd you
well, look,
paint that with?
it looked like it's kind of giving it pins or something other there where it taillights the damn eye.
Well, my dad built this. He's the one painted it. He painted it. I believe he used gloss white. With
What brand? I think you meant.
Oh, brand.
Well, what I want to know, did he spray it or brush it?
Oh, he sprayed it.
Okay.
Welcome back, Mark. Sorry I
Up top.
can't get in. Somebody drops out, maybe I get you on.
Let's kick Joey out.
Yeah, see, all that kit I'd use is the gas or shit on another kit. I just don't like the
That's what
body.
we said, Edward.
Yeah, I'll be watching for your videos, Fabby. You got nothing else to do. Well, I have, but
So I'm back into that one now. Is that one kind of looking out of proportion?
Yeah, taillight's
Yeah,
still
that
too
one
high. It's the body itself. It's she got a
Almost
fat
look like
ass on her.
it almost look like a 56.
Do these wheels make my ass look fat?
Jonathan,
More
your
than a
dad
couple,
did a nice
Pappy.
job. You hear me,
It
Jonathan?
looks like one of them fiberglass bodies I see for the 55s.
Now, if you were to pro mod that body and put a big old wing on the back of it, then I could understand it. But for a street car, it just doesn't look. It's out of proportion.
Yeah.
Well, Jonathan, your dad did a nice job on the red, white, and blue.
I agree.
Yeah.
There's Gary. Where the fuck you been, bro?
Oh, Marcy, you missed it. I read the
Camera out.
text I got from him earlier in here, and everybody was rolling laughing. Yeah.
Hey, Gary.
Jonathan's
Hey,
done
Gary.
there, Senior. I've got a kid I want to show everybody. I was over
Hey, what?
there sanding,
Oh.
mocking off.
There's the 75 version of the kit.
I like that one there.
Oh, shit. Sorry about that. Getting the wrong
No,
damn
you're
button.
fine.
Oh, yeah.
75. and
Don't
then,
start acting like wrong button, Jeff.
2011.
Street burner.
Yeah, I got both of those.
Hey,
Yeah, I had
I got two of the one.
that monogram kit
That
there.
one.
I had that a long time ago. Actually, I've had two or three of them over the years.
Oh, I've
There
done
was a
couple of
90s
these over the
version
years.
too at one point.
Yeah.
Chuck, that
Because I
one.
built the 90s.
That
All right, give me
Oh.
the big screen a minute, Senior.
No.
Which
no,
one? Top or bottom? Oops.
The
Oh,
monograph.
you went back to Chuck.
That one. I think my dad said he think that was the one he built. That the orange one that I've been
Which
showing.
one? One on top?
Yeah, that one. That was the kit he built. Of
The one he
Marcy
painted
was
orange.
trying to say something too, but it sounded like her.
Pappy said the one with the blue box art.
Damn. That motherfucker gone.
They're both black.
I was going to say, I don't see no blue on them.
I was just
Street
saying.
Turner's got blue lettering on the box.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Well, I
Yeah,
think
that's-
Fred might be talking about the ones he's using, which are the blue 55 AMT
Oh, the blue-
kits.
Yeah, the blue and white.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
Yeah.
because he's got a couple
right.
builds that he's doing, and he's using those kits, I believe.
Yeah. All right, wait a minute, Joey. Yeah, I've got 4 or 5 of those blue and white ones. I
Yeah.
bought them so I could pro street them with that 66 Nova, or actually the swell probably work.
That's what this is 66 Nova.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
I changed the wheels out to these spoke type wheels.
Oh, that looks good.
Got it lower. I think it's gonna look all right. But yep.
You know, Joey, I now have to actually build one now instead of using them for parts.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've only ever
Well,
used that kit for parts. Clean with the
I
Swell.
just mess with this one in between builds and in between not wanting to do nothing. So, but anyway. All right, I'm done.
All right,
You
goodbye.
better ask that Stogie.
Yeah, before it's all over your model.
Right.
Yeah, no shit. The end of it's getting a little.
Listen, I'm a professional smoker. Leave me alone.
Just then the hot drops off and burns a hole in your shirt.
There you go, Clint. He's telling everybody about his
Oh, I
smoker.
remember when I smoked. I was a nasty smoker. Never mind. I got to where I didn't even have to take motherfucker out of my mouth. I just.
I tried to get him out as quick as I could, Gary.
Hey, Gary, I'm going to read your message to everybody again since you're in here. Give me a minute. This box cover back on.
What colors are that? What color are you trying to strike?
All right, let me get my phone.
It does do like a creamsicle color, orange with a white two-tone. Do like a white interior.
Like
All
blue.
right, so I'm going to read this, Terry, and everybody pay attention. This is a message from Gary, Ride the Wind. I sent him a message Sunday. I said, "Where are you hiding? Haven't seen you in the lives." He responds finally today. He says, I had to leave the lives for a bit due to anti-English comments made before Christmas. I felt offended and distraught, stressed, depressed. I am in Switzerland at the moment, undergoing severe counseling and rehab. Unfortunately, all the women here are under 250 pounds and more have teeth braces. Anyway, Happy New Year. If they let me out of the asylum, I will make my way back to the island. Bloody hate Europe. It's full of Europeans.
Yeah. He definitely needs a straight jacket.
So apparently he made it out of the asylum because he's back in the live.
Ow, fuck.
Yeah, American Graffiti is a good movie.
Oh, I love that.
Oh, that reminds me. I got a 1930 Ford Coupe, Ford Coupe model kit that I got. It's a 2-in-1. It's a Revell kit. I didn't know how I was going to do it. Then yesterday I got the thought, no, I'll do it like the American Graffiti car. So I have to do some research to figure out how I need to.
Glad you wasn't in here earlier, Marcy. I was showing off one of my new toys I traded for.
I can always watch it back.
Yeah, crap, that is right.
Yeah, Slugger, I used to do the same thing. Back in the early 70s, cruise through town, up one street and down the other. All night, Friday and Saturday night.
Good night, Fred. And it's not polite to call Clint a spitter when he clearly swallows. You can hear it in his voice. But you have a good night.
See you, Pappy.
Night, Pappy.
See you later, Fred.
Frederica.
Have a good one, Fred.
Frederick.
Frederica.
I was looking through my stuff earlier today, and I do not have a 49 Mercury. Does anybody have one that they want to get rid of?
I don't have one.
I don't even
I
have
got one up on the shelf.
two build.
The old AMP one or the new Revell?
You had me at until you said want to get rid of.
I've got the same one that Brian built, the Revell.
I said I got the
bigger
Revell.
box.
What did you say,
Yeah,
Chuck?
I've got
I didn't
that
hear
one.
you.
The old AMT or the new Revell?
Ideally, either, but the new Revell would probably be better.
Take a look.
I want to get. I got the 49 American. I want to get the 48 Ford. Revell.
Ooh.
There. I filled my trash can, damn it.
Well, you done threw that shit in the floor anyway.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how can you tell?
Are you calling me out, Senior?
Well, I was just wondering if you actually turned it over or you just turned
Yeah,
around
Mark, but I'm not
all the
seeing
shit laying
eBay
on the floor.
prices. eBay can
I
kiss
did it
my
for.
ass.
I threw the stuff in the floor for dramatic effects for your live stream to get you more subscribers. You're welcome.
I appreciate it.
Every one of those fuckers on there got them for super cheap, and they marked them up to resell them.
Who's that?
On what?
I was talking to Mark in the chat.
Well, I'm curious. Who's reselling what?
She's talking about the
Kid that I
eBay
asked about.
sellers,
That would be the one.
the highway robbery that they're doing on model kits on eBay.
I like how they say it's an antique kit, and it's like it's an antique kit, and it's like it don't matter.
Yeah, that's one I got sitting up here on the shelf. Well, I got the box up there. I got the model up here in the Carney case.
Now the second question: are you willing to part with it?
Yeah, I got two of them.
Okay, that still don't answer the question.
He likes to tease you.
See up in the corner here. My fingers out.
No,
I can't see anything but the 49.
You got to drop it down a little.
Oh, okay. Sorry about this.
Still can't see it. You're too far away.
I can't see it.
Or I can't.
$15.
16.
Steal.
Yeah, that's a real steal.
I'll have to get with you and get your address and stuff so I can get it sent to you. Oh, I see my beady little eyes and scared myself.
I didn't figure you wanted to be up for all full screen, so
I went along got the scallops, the flames for from the Lazy Modeler, the templates, the templates for the 49 Mercury with it.
I ain't got nothing against you, Gary, but you take that kit, stick it up your ass.
Wow. Things just got real.
Oh, look what he said he got. Yeah, but look what he said he got, though.
An Elliott NASCAR.
He needs a dry slap.
Who are we looking at in the chat for saying what?
Gary, ride the wind.
Yeah, Terry, Jeff told me to tell you I got Bill Elliott NASCAR kit for Christmas. Oh.
Jeff Elliott probably sent it to him.
Well, that's Jeff Elliott's relative, so.
Yeah. He's still a prick. I don't care if he's his uncle.
It's in the private chat, Chuck.
Yeah.
Who's still a prick, Jeff?
That's the only reason Jeff told him to say that, though.
All right.
What do you want for it, dude?
I'll tell you for what I got on it. 15.
All right.
Wow.
Let me know.
Ching, ching.
How many you want to sell? I'll buy one for 15.
Well, this one here has got some extra stuff in it, so I won't be selling that one.
That looks sexy.
No, Gary, I told him last night on Mark's live stream, if something happens to me, and don't you all do a tribute and everybody Bill Elliott and send it to me.
Damn, I was going to do that.
As a tribute to me.
I was going to do that too, dang it.
I know Pappy would just for the hell of it. Now, I've got one of Bill Elliott's cars, the same one that Pappy built up here in this Carney case.
Hey, Senior, I already had it picked out, buddy.
Yep. Yeah, same one I got sitting up there on the shelf. But that's, well, I wouldn't say that was before then, but yeah. I even got a little doll up here. You know, it's like a race car driver's got his helmet and all that. You know, it's got McDonald's on it.
I got a whole tote full of Bill Elliott shit right sitting literally 5 feet from me.
But you can see back here behind me though under my wall, I was a Rusty
My
Wallace
brother's got a
fan.
bunch of Chase Elliott stuff in his room.
That's when Rusty quit racing, I quit watching.
I did for a long time when Dale Jr. and then when Jimmy Johnson retired.
I just get tired of seeing Jimmy Johnson's
Dale
face.
Earnhardt died.
Yeah.
That's when my dad quit watching it, was when Earnhardt died.
NASCAR died with him. Been nothing but trash ever since.
I'll disagree with you.
I'm not big into them next gen cars. My brother, he likes NASCAR. He still watches it.
One of the best things I've seen was Dale Jr. win the Pepsi 400 that year after his dad died.
Yeah.
It's kind of like redemption.
Or when Kevin Harvick won the Daytona 500 the following year.
Right.
Oh,
you
good.
It's like he gave his last race to the kids, the same way my grandfather gave me his last deer.
Took in 2011, God took Dale Earnhardt because he knew he was going to have a lot of people that need to be run up from the World Trade Center on September 11th.
Oh, is that what happened?
Yes. He needed a quick driver.
Yeah.
You mean 2001? You said 11 at first.
Yeah, 2001.
That's why I said, is that what happened?
Yeah.
I got my dates mixed up, man. There's an 11 in there somewhere.
All right, I just
There's a one in there still.
Just use the excuse I'm old.
Yeah. I'm an old part. Leave me alone.
I'm just an old man, Joey. Don't worry.
Like, I mean, 2011 was a bad weather.
You wasn't even born yet. What are you talking about?
I was born in 2006. Okay, buddy.
Fuck me.
Jonathan, how old are you?
Buddy.
Wait a minute.
I'm 17.
Damn, I didn't know you were my age. I thought you were a little younger than me.
Oh my God.
You should not be in here amongst us adults. Someone kick him out.
Jonathan, I didn't know you were my age. I thought you were younger than me.
About the stuff I hear from y'all is the same thing I hear at school, so ain't no different.
I guess when I start posting parental discretion advised before the start the live streams.
In 06, I was 26. I'm trying to remember what the fuck I was doing at 26 years old.
I know what I was doing at 26, and you can't fucking remember? I'm old enough to be your mother.
I hate to think what I was doing at 26.
Well, the point of it is, I'm just trying to think what the fuck I was doing at 26.
I was married and bought a house.
I was a deputy sheriff when I was 26 years old. I know what I was doing.
That was next year.
I don't know. I'm not 26
I
yet.
was 26 years old. I was taking care of 2 little babies.
I was practicing making babies.
That's why.
Living in my second apartment.
I started off late in life. That's why I don't remember that shit. Jesus. I wish I had my kids at that age. That way I had to go through, having a 6-year-old at 43.
I was still working and I just bought this house. Well, no. That was 2 years after I got in a wreck. Hell, I don't know.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Joey.
What?
Here's the frame. I have one.
What?
Here's the frame.
Oh,
hang on.
Oh, for the snap kit. Yeah, it looks good.
I'm offended, though, that he's the same age as my daughter.
I'm glad you're showing us all this now. When you post the video, I don't have to watch it because I've already seen it. Yeah, it looks
Me
good.
and Jonathan are
grandson
both
that's almost
17. You know that, right, Dark?
You missed
I
the spot.
understand that, but
Frame
I don't get to
itself,
see my daughter, so it doesn't click in my head that she's 17 years old.
like this right here. This is I did not paint this. This is what way it came in the kit. So I was like, no, I'm gonna
Yeah.
leave it black.
Wow.
Right.
So I just painted everything else that was like gray, molded in gray. I'm like, I don't know why I molded in gray, but
Right.
yeah, you take me down now.
Yeah, I'll
Cody,
see
what-
what happens.
My youngest granddaughter is older than Jonathan is.
Well, Marissa's telling me, Jeanette, my 8-year-old, she was telling her, she's like, well, I have a crush on all the boys because they all
I'm
look
coming. I'm gluing.
like son of a bitch.
He's coming.
Thanks for the warning.
Yeah.
Coming or just
Go ahead.
breathing hard?
No, my mom's telling me dinner's ready, but I'm busy.
Okay.
Yeah, dinner sounds pretty good. I'm getting hungry myself.
Ah, she's
Yeah.
threw a pizza in the oven.
Mexican
Hey,
pizza.
hey, I'm gonna tell you right now, at 35 years old, if somebody is willing to make you a pizza, you eat
Oh
that
no, I'm not
pizza and thank
complaining. I'm just busy. I'm not complaining at all. But I'm just
at
busy.
35, you got to make your own damn pizza.
Today I had pizza for dinner.
Especially if
You
you're
got the
living
right
in the
partner,
fucking
they'd be the one
basement.
in the kitchen.
Yeah. Especially if you're living in the basement.
My dad made it homemade.
They're actually the best
long-winded
ones.
one, yeah.
He made like a homemade version of the Mexican pizzas that Taco Bell serves.
Oh, taco, yeah. Pico taco, yeah.
And it was pretty good.
Whatever happened to that little dog from Taco Bell? Look at Taco
You know,
Bell.
I was gonna say I had a buddy of mine when that dog was actually out doing the commercials. You kiddo Taco Bell. He was working at Taco Bell, and I went to go see him. And he come out and goes, "Yo, kiddo Taco Bell." I'm like, why the fuck you asking? Why are you saying that? He goes, "I have to say it to everyone that comes in." And I was like, man, that
was the dumbest thing Taco Bell ever did.
Yeah.
Hey, here you go. Here you go. See, who remembers this one? What commercial was the guy that was doing the drive-through and he kept going, "That's a cheat." That was Checkers. Okay.
That's a regional thing. We ain't got one here.
What, check?
Was it Checkers
Yeah.
and Rallies? There's another. Yeah.
Rallies too.
I just dropped my toy.
Ain't got none of them here either.
We used to have rallies.
There's one
Um,
Checkers
we got plenty of rallies.
House.
Nitro, West Virginia.
Used to have a crystals. They shut it down.
Y'all got a
We
Braum?
got one now that they just opened up here. It's called
There's a bomb up in Fort Worth.
Cookout Grill or something like that. Is one they just opened up. Took
Yeah, my
place of,
friend from California calls it Bromies.
It took the place of Steak and Shake, whatever. I believe it's called
That's okay.
Cookout Grill or something like that.
We got Steak and Shake.
Yeah, well, we had one here, but they shut it down. They said about 2 years ago, and now they built one back called Cookout Grill or something like that.
You got one of them B&W or A&W root beer restaurants?
Yeah, we got one. It's in the same building from Long
That
John Silver.
mushroom, that
I
mushroom
was gonna-
cheeseburger they got. Oh,
I was going to say they got one of them down there at Long John Silver's too. Fight Club.
Yeah.
Kind of a bit.
Most of our A&Ws are gone.
Yeah, same here.
About the only ones we got around here, tied in
I'm
with Long
trying
John
to,
Silver.
Ryan. My phone's being a fuck card.
Yeah, same. It's tied in with Long John Silver's.
It's not in the list.
Oh man, Long
I haven't ate at a Long John Silver's in years.
Long John Silver's used to be really good.
Yeah. Whoever's trying to get
know,
in, I'm sorry. I can't take no more. Yeah, I like Long John Silver's.
Oh, up out of here, let them in.
They've got just about it.
I'll up out of here and let them in. I ain't saying too much.
I don't know who it is. They don't say. But
Good night, Chuck.
they're shutting all
Ready, bro?
the Long
Night,
John
Chuck.
Silver's down around here, and their main headquarters is in Lexington. But they shut all them down there. But the one here in Mount Sterling, they still got it.
This one's dry, but that one wasn't. You fucker. That black paint on there.
Whoever's trying to get in, it's about open now.
I am entering this kit right here into Dan the Man's psychedelic 60s group build. I haven't made my video yet.
There is entirely too many group builds for me to enter. I'm just saying.
Oh, I know. I want to get in all of them. I've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
See, next small scale
1,
build.
2. 2 of the 10 I have started.
Now in March, I'm going to start a group build. I'm going to start like a Top Fuel group build.
Hey, Slug up.
Cars.
There's room to come in here if you want to come on now. If that's you, trying to get in.
I honestly
more than
don't
welcome.
think I'm gonna do another group build for at least 2 months. I want to build some of the
I'm probably
projects.
going to end up doing 8 of these 10. I don't know. Haven't decided, but I do have a kit for all of them.
And it's not to offend anybody. It's just I want to build
appreciate you tuning
something.
in.
I want to
I
build,
can't
you know,
build that fast. My issue.
and a group build to me is stressful. Like this truck I built, it was stressful to me.
I'll agree
It
with
can
you on
be
that
if
one,
you
Dart.
feel like you have to conform to the deadline. Yeah.
Well, I ain't got to finish one yet, but it seems like when you do work on it, you're under pressure. Trying to hurry and get it done before you the deadline.
That's why
And,
I like this Mustang group build. You had an entire year to do it, so I didn't.
Well,
But
that's the same
even
way.
the fact that you have a deadline, it kind of puts a little pressure on it, and that pressure is what takes the fun out of or your enjoyment out of doing the hobby.
Right.
Well, that's like what Clint said too. It's almost like a job because you got a deadline.
Right.
That's why I was doing that pro street group build with who was it, NYC modeling or whatever.
NYS.
Yeah, and I'm just dropping out of that because it's like I said, just I want to do what I want to do, and I'm tired of feel like I'm having to conform to even on YouTube. Yeah, I know you want to do it for views, I guess, or subscribers or whatever, but it's like I felt like I was changing who I was or what I was doing just for that, and it's like that's not why I've been doing modeling for for the last 30 some odd freaking years. I did because I enjoy it. It's my piece, and so and just dropping out of that and doing this nomad and doing I'm having the most fun that I've had with modeling since last year, and it's just I'm enjoying it now. Just taking my time and just doing what I want to do.
Well,
like
right now.
Sorry to interrupt and all that, but I'm gonna hop off for a minute. I can record for my build video, and then I'll be back.
Like right now, I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 5 builds going on right now, and I'm just like I don't need to add another one.
Well, on this one here,
I've got more than that, and then the group builds on top of that.
Well, I got that shit that fucks with my head, and if I got too much shit going, I'm just overwhelmed. You know what I mean?
Well, on top of that,
I never get anything done because I have so many different things at different levels of completion. I'll work on one, and while that stuff is setting and drying, I'll pick up something else and fiddle with that, and then pick up another one and fiddle with that. I've got probably a dozen
Well, like on the Nomads, the only thing that I'm adding to it, I 3D printed the solid front axle for it and some wheels. Other than that, I'm not adding the I did flocking. Excuse me. I'm not. I'm adding little details to it, but I'm not doing the whole, wiring the motor or.
No, do whatever you want.
I'm just enjoying the actual hobby of just putting something together. The only thing I'm doing special with this one, exactly, because I want to get into doing dioramas or having something where there's a story to it. Kind of, something I have a vision in my head, and I want to see it come to life. So, and that's what I'm doing with this one here. I threw it away because
I just sub to you, Scooter.
There's a file I have printed up. It was a shopping cart that's on a go-kart chassis, and it's got like a little it's a go-kart basically with a shopping cart body on it. And then I'm having an adult with the Nomad and a kid with the cart, and it's basically like two different people, two different ages, and kind of like appreciating the other one's car. And it's just something a little cute. Some has a little bit of a story to it, and that's I'm doing a video on it. But doing that, it's a breath of fresh air. I'm enjoying the hobby again. So,
well, that's what I said. Just coming in here in this hobby room and just sitting, around all this stuff, and being here in the hangouts and stuff. I mean, that is fulfilling for me because that's about all I'm able to do. Mm-hmm. I don't have to sit here and build a model to be in the hobby. In other words,
right.
I could sit in on Brian's live stream on Saturday night and monitor the chat and be a part of the fucking modeling community.
Well, like I actually look forward to coming into the hobby room and actually working on something. I don't feel like I'm doing this for 2 or 3 hours and then I leave here to go work for 9 or 10 hours. I'm not working, for all day long. I'm actually enjoying myself, and then I go work and I come home, spend time with Marissa, and I enjoy my hobby some more. So
yeah, but what I'm saying, if you come in here and you're happy with your surroundings, that's that's all anybody can expect. Is to enjoy at the moment, I guess you could say.
Yeah.
If that's what makes you feel more comfortable or more at ease or relaxed or whatever, it wouldn't matter if you've been over this desk and working on a model for 15 hours. If you just come in here and sit and look at all the stuff you've got and you get the same feeling from it, what difference does it make?
Yeah.
The only time I actually get anything done is when I'm sitting here in a live.
Right.
Yeah.
I have a distraction.
Well, that's the same with a lot of them. It's like Brian, when he does his, he works the biggest part of the time, what time he's doing his live, because he's got us, watching everything else. And he'll even tell you, that's when he gets his most work done. And, but
it's very rare I sit down and just a live going.
Yeah.
When I'm working.
I mean, I'd love to be able to come in here and do like the rest of you, or do like Bob, sit back there and not, work on what time I'm in here. And there's a lot of people that too. That's just like, there's 35 people watching us right now. Well, there's a lot of them probably out there that's listening to us that's actually working on a model in their room.
Where their background
not in their, that's not in their chat or nothing else, but they've got the YouTube up on their TV, in the hobby room, and they can see us, but they're just listening to us, in the background while they're working. It's the same as just being here, like we are now. And if they see something or hear something that they, interesting, they can turn around and look. Or,
so
look
what you're saying is we're somebody's background music?
Yep.
More or less.
Hey, y'all want to hear the most annoying sound in the world?
No. Because I got a feeling that Dumb and Dumber's getting ready to take over.
Yeah.
But I mean, just like,
oh, I'm sorry, I stopped. Because you rolled over on
the Yeah. I mean, it's just like Sarah Jane, she's not able to come. Well, she's able, but she won't get in front of the camera because her condition that she got, her mental, her health issues. But yet she is one hell of a model builder.
And she
she's sent
paints
a
all
lot
her
of
stuff with fucking rattle cans, dude. Rattle
yeah.
cans.
I
She
mean
is fucking
she is
phenomenal.
good. Yeah. But
Well, it's kind of funny.
like she said, she uses this model community as a healing process, or as
Absolutely.
yeah, it helps take your mind off. Just like me. Yeah, that was that's not the best news I was looking for. Today, but I come in here, and since I've been in here this evening, I've kind of not thought about it much.
Yeah, it
And I
makes you
go
feel
back in
better.
there and start watching TV and get that shit on my mind, and then that's when reality hits in.
Well,
But
like
being on here, it's it's something other to help
Occupy you.
ease the pain or whatever, or occupy your mind, or
I
hey Linda.
I agree with you, Senior, because I don't know if anybody's followed me from the beginning, but you'll listen to how nervous I am whenever
Yeah.
go to like the first video that I speak in, and you'll see
Yeah.
how nervous I am in that video compared to now, because
Well, yeah.
I suffer from severe what do they call it?
Anxiety.
Well, you don't like talking in
People.
front of, you don't like talking in front of a group of people.
Well, people in general. I can't do public very easily.
It's extreme anxiety, and that's hard. That's
Yeah.
And
Well, I was the
you're
same way.
getting
I
better,
never,
and you're here, so
I couldn't, and going up to school, I never could get in front of the class and recite nothing or say anything, because I was always too nervous to stand there, and I felt like everybody in the damn room was watching me.
Well, yeah, I was
And,
gonna say I kind of.
but now, I don't pay no attention to it.
Yeah,
Well, I'm the part where, like, for me, like when I turn on my camera on my phone, I feel like that's when I do the most mistakes, the most fuck ups during the build process, because I feel like it's literally having someone over your shoulder and watching you.
Yeah.
And like,
Yeah, because they're watching you, for mistakes. Then
I can give you the best advice that I can give you, and that is show your mistakes and don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Well, and
mistakes
you know
are how
what?
you learn.
And honestly, Dart, and honestly, dude, that is where I'm going at with everything I'm doing now. It's really, I'm not going as detailed as I do. And really, like I said, I think if I get a picture of what I want to create and I figure out ways to create it, and that's it. If you like to watch it, great. If not, I'm doing what at the end of the day, it's my time and my effort, my energy, my money, and everything else that's going into this. So I might as well do and build what I want to do and what I want to build.
I'm gonna give you for instance. I'll show you something. Put me up on big screen for a second.
Wait a minute, I gotta find you.
Yeah.
I got too many down here at the bottom. I have to hunt for you, but that's a good thing.
Okay. I did a video on this. This paint is Rust-Oleum, and this was one of my first builds back. And it's so rough and pitted that even if you were to strip this paint off, I think it's etched to plastic.
Most likely.
And I showed this on video. I'm not ashamed of it, right? Now,
You made an effort, and something went south. It happens.
this is my redemption build. Is the paint perfect? No, but compared to that, it is.
Yeah.
It's better. Yeah.
Okay, so it's all a stepping stone, and I'm going to build a third one 3 years from now because these are 3 years apart.
Okay.
Okay,
But even if the paint didn't turn out on either one of them, it's the quality of the build itself that improved over that 3-year period.
I would
That's what you gotta
show
look
it.
at.
If I fuck it up right now, I will still show it because there's I'm not naming names. I'm not calling anybody out. You can take me off big screen. But there's YouTubers out there that will act like they don't fuck up.
Yeah.
And
all kinds of
that's
stuff
what
in the bin and they don't share it.
yeah, that's what deters new modelers from coming in, because they get in and they build shit like that and think they suck, and that's just not how it works.
Well, like I said, that's why, probably in a couple of months I'll start posting up videos again. Once I get a couple of stuff done. But really, it's just that, because I started doing modeling, scale models in '91. I'll let you do the math because I don't want to make myself feel old.
I'm about that. I'm about that vintage, so that'll tell you.
But I've only
Not
done
that old
maybe
kid.
3 dioramas the whole entire time. This would be number, I think, this would be number 4.
And not everybody does dioramas either.
Right. And to me, it's basically what I'm doing is I'm actually videoing me learning, different techniques. I'm even kind of going out, buying different products and trying it out. Because the one thing, there's questions I have on different products that I see other people do reviews on the same product, but they don't answer the question that I'm looking for, or don't give out the answer that I'm looking for. So it's kind of like, showing different stuff, and that's really what it is. Like it's just me enjoying it. And
yeah,
I tell you what, I really thought I was going to get a kick out of doing the YouTube videos, and I probably and I think I would have. But I think my approach on it was way off, because it got to the point where, like I said, I felt like it was more of a job. It was like I had to do, put out a video so much. I had to do so much time on a video, and I had to put out so many videos. It's like, no.
You put a video out whenever you put a video out. You see how many I have.
That's what I said.
I put the last one I put out was a couple of minutes of my club's show.
I'm
now,
400.
Go ahead.
What are you saying, Jonathan?
I'm all over 400 videos.
Damn.
I've been at modeling for a little over 3 years now, because I started very late 2020, like a few days before the end of the year. And then ever since then, I've been modeling, but I've been on YouTube for a little over 2 years.
Hey, Jonathan, can I give you some advice? No one likes to show off, man. No.
We're all a bunch of rookies now.
No, right?
Yeah.
Humble bragging over there.
Yeah. All right, Jonathan. Well, I appreciate that. I'm just gonna go fuck myself now. No, but really, it's just it was extra pressure, and but really, I tell you what,
absolutely did to yourself.
Well, I'll tell you what, really, and I will say this, even with Joey, and I'm being sincere when I say this, but really, meeting you guys and all that, it was kind of like, it's what helps really takes the edge off of the seriousness, or takes the edge off I guess, it makes
free therapy.
Yeah, for the most part, yeah. That's a good way of putting it, Marcy.
Hang on, I'm gonna say something. Hey, Jonathan, don't you hate it when you're doing that and your nose itches and just keeps itching and itching and itching, and you got to scratch it and. Or your hand starts to shake because it itches so bad, and you just gotta.
Well, you know what I hate, and I'm speaking from experience.
Jonathan's long enough to salute you there, Dart.
Jonathan's too young enough to know this one, but I hate when you're sitting there and you're doing the fine painting, and all of a sudden your hand cramps up.
I have that.
You look like Fred Sanford.
Oh yeah,
all of a sudden to have hands cramping up.
No, I ain't.
Well, that's the one good thing that one thing I'm happy about that, when I'm doing my modeling in the morning, because I work in the evenings, Marissa's working during the day, because she'll see me like sitting there like, like this half the time, and I can only imagine the shit talking that she gives me, for it. So, but anyway, I'm gonna get off here. I want to go enjoy some time with my woman.
Hey, Sluggo, you'll never get too old to start building models.
Good night, Cliff.
Good night, Joey. But no, I do appreciate y'all welcoming in, and that's the one thing that I was really kind of nervous about. And really, I got started because of NYS modeling, but I'm sticking around just because of y'all.
Well, when you come back again, please make sure you have the dildo out of your throat. Thank you.
Yeah, he's been talking all kinds of shit.
You need whenever you see that one-armed motherfucker, you need to punch him square in the nose.
What's that?
You're welcome on mine anytime you want to, Clint.
What's that? I can't hit Joey. I promise my mama I'll leave retards alone.
Oh no! Damn, I didn't go there.
All right, guys. Y'all have a good night.
Later,
See you later, Clint.
See you, Clint.
Asshole.
Yeah, just like Joey has to get the last word in.
That was a good one. He got me there.
Quit talking with your mouth full.
Hey, I'm eating some really good spinach dip and club crackers. It's good.
Mm-hmm.
There, now
You're
you
still
got
talking with your mouth full.
What happened? You run out of vegetable sticks?
No,
I don't know
got
how
better.
he could run out of veggie straws. He gets them by the pallet.
Yeah, I know it. Let's buy them damn things by the case.
I
A
do.
train load or something. Oh
I
shit!
usually
Here goes the neighborhood.
I usually get 2 or 3
Good Lord.
boxes.
Hey, help
6
Pinocchio.
bags.
Hey, Marcy.
6 bags per box. So yeah, I buy them all the time.
Yeah.
I would say, go ahead.
Go ahead, Dart.
I would say hey to my favorite asshole, but I don't know which one to choose from, you or Joey.
Yeah, I have the same problem.
What the hell, Bart?
I'm the original.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, let him have that.
It's better.
Banner. I don't want it.
Jonathan, you're doing really good. You're learning and growing. Just remember, as long as you keep learning, you'll always grow with it. And that marker you're using, and I learned this from a couple really high-end builders, get the oil-based markers that will last, and you can clear coat them where some of the Sharpies, you can't do that.
Yeah, the Sharpie will liquefy and just like run off. It's really bad. I made that mistake.
I'm using silver Sharpie.
You just got to keep your nose from itching.
Yeah, don't try to scratch your face with the hand. You got the marker, and you'll end up with a silver nose.
Hi, Charles.
Dart's been trying to get him to do that for a while.
Hey, Charles.
Hello, Charles.
But to a point, I will say this, Jonathan. If you look at Jason KRD,
Don't look at me. I'm
Do we
not
really
that good.
gotta look at him?
no. What you're learning now can set you up in different aspects of your life. You learn to critical think, problem solving. Jason can use that in his everyday work as an engineer.
Yep.
Jason's
People
one of
don't
them
look at it that way.
few engineers that's got common sense and practicality along with a number crunch.
Well, he's in the wrong damn place on here then. He's got common sense.
He's just another misfit toy.
He won't have
Yeah.
none if he keeps hanging around with us.
And Jonathan, the first thing that I built as a kid was models. That was what my dad did and my grandpa did was models. And then from there, I would take everything apart. Every toy I had, I would take apart to try and figure out how it worked or how they built it.
And that's
end up
why
making something else.
and that's why I sent you with them emails. Them are all within a reasonable drive for you for them model shows. And one of them in particular, have you ever heard the name Don Yost?
Oh yeah, I love Don Yost. He was great.
You'll get to see some of the people that worked with him along with some of his work at that Pittsburgh show. The other
Okay.
one in Stanton, Pennsylvania, that's fairly close to you. That's another good show. And
So do you think Jake would bring some of his models to put in shows or?
that's what Jim and me have been trying to get him to do. It's still very hard from September to now. Of course, the holidays, you got to, as time goes by, it will not subside, but it'll ease up a little.
Yeah.
There'll be a time when he'll want to.
Yeah, because
Also,
it would be cool to see his work in person. I mean, I've just seen pictures and videos, and the man was awesome.
Some people, some people absolutely loved him, and some people absolutely just not the models, but the person is. Don would tell you what he's got to say, and that's it. He didn't waver from what he believed in.
Well, those are the type of people I like. I like people that have passion for what they believe in, and that's to me what he exuded out of them. Hey, look, this is what works for me, and this is how you should do it.
The thing about him too is he stood behind what he fucking said. He didn't tell you one thing and then go do something else.
Right.
Hello,
If he
Henry.
said, do it this way, that's the way he done it.
Yeah, he
And if
wasn't
you didn't
trying to
like it,
steer
then
anybody
no
wrong. Yeah.
Yeah.
But if
If
I would
anything,
highly,
he's steering them right most of the time because other people already steered them wrong.
actually, let me bring that link up for you, Jonathan. This would be, and his YouTube channel still up.
Yeah.
hey, Dart.
Yo.
Look at me.
Yeah, I've got his last 2 years worth of videos saved.
Where the?
Plus, I have.
Oh,
his
do you really,
DVD.
Marcy?
Yeah. Plus, I have.
Were you a
his DVD.
Patreon member or?
No, just a longtime friend.
Oh, did you ever buy his videos?
I did. I got him.
Jonathan,
I bought the CDs that he marketed, and I bought a lot of other things from him directly. I have 2 of his cars.
Do you really? That's awesome.
Jonathan, I'm going to send this link to you to old man, and then I'll link you to his YouTube channel.
Okay.
But yeah, there's a whole lot of stuff there to watch.
Yeah.
You see how you got that mustache going on there, Jonathan? You know why I'm joking with you? Because one time I was building a model, doing what you're doing, and I didn't think. I went and scratched my nose because I thought it was the other end of the pen. And I went, okay? I had me a silver mustache in public.
And here's the next one, Jonathan. This again, if you can find some of the old Dr. Cranky, and Dr. Cranky learned a lot of stuff. They learned a lot from each other.
Yeah.
That YouTube is that channel is one of the ones that you can consider a holy grail channel.
Is Dr. Cranky still alive?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey, man,
That's where I learned to do weathering at, is on his channel.
Yeah, he's more Patreon channel now.
Yeah.
Slogo,
He went literally elitist on us.
Fred Henry is Pappy's channel name. He just goes by Fred Henry. If you just type in Fred Henry, you'll find his page.
And why don't we welcome Charles in here, Senior? Stop being a mean old goat.
I said, "Hey, Charles." Nobody else was paying attention.
I did too.
Yeah, hey, Terry did say hi. Hey, Charles. Sorry we're ignoring you.
No, this is the first time.
Another one named Henry entered into the chat. Oh, hey, Henry.
Yeah. I spoke to him too.
Now I made my own damn nose it.
And Midnight Ballin', he's in here.
Well, pretty soon you'll be picking Jonathan's nose. As long as you ain't picking Joey's butt nose, but I mean, Jesus. I'm glad I'm feeling better.
Hey, Midnight.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Go ahead and fall. Thank you, you motherfucker.
What are you
now get mad.
Now, Doc?
Hey,
I'm
Jimmy,
making
that's how you really feel.
Jimmy, why don't you get a cord that will allow you to put it on a stand and plug it in and put,
That would be too easy.
You got your printer going, Joey?
There's some nice wall art behind you, Charles.
I can hear it.
Sorry, need me to leave?
Yes.
No, you're all right.
All right, give me a
You
minute.
know he's not all right. He's in here with you, you old goat.
I'll just
Give me a minute, I'll leave.
I just
I was looking to see what the temperature. No, I just heard it in the background. I know.
And
It is
Joey,
you or somebody else.
your box should be there by Monday. I literally just got done plowing, well, salting after that. I'm sorry. Salting.
Temperature ain't dropped no more. It's still 34 degrees.
Come in.
Come in.
Yes, yeah.
Come on, man. Take off your shoes.
Senior, this is where a senior tracking his homeless girls.
Okay.
Somebody just went to echo.
Yeah, who's echoing?
Is that you, Charles?
I don't know.
I'm sorry, guys.
That's
Oh, he
Charles.
wasn't.
Throw him out. He's a troublemaker.
Come on,
Oh, he
Joey,
wasn't
be
echoing.
nice.
Sorry.
Jesus Christ.
Is it me?
So,
Probably.
I'm
Don't blame
sorry.
you, Jeff.
I meant throw Jason out. He's being the troublemaker.
So Jason,
Joe,
do I
you
need-
will make her all night, okay?
I'm gonna have a pretty decent video for y'all coming up soon. Maybe not this weekend, but next. Because this month is paint and supplies month, and I found a whole bunch of cheap stuff on different websites, and I'm gonna tell you where it come from.
Charles, if you're out there listening in, you can come back because don't pay attention to Joey. I don't know how come it started echoing all of a sudden because it wasn't echoed before.
That's where
What I
Marcy
do.
screwed up. She started paying attention to him. He's like a cyber stalker.
Yeah. Joey has
He's a shitty stalker.
Yeah, he warned you when he was going to be in town instead of just driving up to your house. There's some validity to that, Marcy.
Yeah, he knows he'd get his dick knocked into his watch pocket. I don't like people just showing up at my house.
There ain't nobody should show up at my house. They know
I don't
that.
even have your address, so you're safe. I have your P.O. box.
Yeah,
Well,
you
you did.
managed to find my snack stop. You were 3 miles from my house.
Okay, well, that was just because it's right there at that exit.
When you
he's
got
a
back
slow-
on, the next exit comes right out in front of my house.
He's a slow learner there. Slow though. He's too busy chasing them girls around in school that's got other boyfriends.
Chasing that pooty poo.
Dragon and Bavarian Motor Works is an excellent automobile. And some of you have no clue what the hell Bavarian Motor Works is, but if you use the first letter of each name of it, you'll get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a BMW.
Yeah, it's those things, those little entitled cunts in town drive because mommy and daddy bought them for them.
Oh, the big money
Yeah.
wish?
I love the ones I've had. They were nothing but great.
Y'all never guessed what I drive.
An old piece of shit Dodge pickup.
Yeah.
No, I
How
never
many
could stand those things.
How many transmissions do you carry in the back of it with you?
Not a one. Because the first time it gives me any trouble, it's getting a 4-speed.
That's a hell of a threat.
I threatened it. I told it too. I will throw
threatened
it in the nearest fucking pond. I'll put a stick shift in that son of a bitch to quick. That way I can really annoy all the neighbors.
So before I forget, Jason, am I setting the LAPD Camaro side for you too?
No, I don't need that.
All right.
Yeah.
Just the other three, or more to the point, the Warren Johnson. I know you're.
Yeah. Yep.
So now you stiff me. I see how the hell you are. God, at least Joey's more honest than you.
What are you talking about? I stiffed you.
I'm messing with you.
Fucking Jesus Christ.
It got real quick, didn't
Hey,
Oh
listen,
my God.
You cannot trust Jason, I'm telling you.
I guess not. Fucking Joey sending me porn at like 8 a.m. Jesus Christ.
Well, you know, Jason, to your point, I shouldn't have said that because some people will literally take that literally.
Yeah, I know.
I'm like, oh shit, I shouldn't have said that.
You can see the screen, can't you, Dart?
Just let me know when you want me to send it.
Okay.
I will.
I'll get you one. Here we go. 68 Dodge Charger. Black body, black vinyl top, black interior. And here's the kicker. Slant 6, 4-speed in the floor.
Not all of them came with a 383 or 440 or 426. People don't realize that.
Yeah, and you know how cool it would be?
You know, that's why so many of them turned into race cars, because they had the 6 cylinders in them.
Yeah. But all in all, I really own my dream car that I can actually obtain, which is my car my grandfather bought new in '66, a Dodge Dart. So
My dad raced one, but we raced it with an inline 6 in it because that was a division that had to have that. But
I'll have to make a video. We in the '90s we was messing with a 61 or 2, I don't remember, Lancer with a slant 6, and that son of a bitch. If we never got it tuned before the man that owned it got sick, got cancer, and he left us, you know, so we never got it fully done. But it run 13 in the quarter with the slicks rubbing, and then the second pass we ballooned the torque converter out so much that it cracked the case.
now I know why you don't want to buy them for me, Jason, because you know I'm going to go buy a bunch of Mopars out of Canada.
Barbecue flavor.
Yeah, I gotta save my money for the Mopars you get.
Barbecue bourbon.
Yeah. Hey, Jonathan, you have my email. Send me your address sometime, and I will get some bare metal coil for you to try.
Have a good one, David, and I appreciate you stopping in there tonight.
With all this,
Good night, David.
And you
Night,
all should be
David.
more, you know, I hate to say this, you should all be more like Jason, Dart, and Jonathan and Bob. Build something.
Sorry, David, for Joey. I can't.
Fuck you, I'm coloring.
I was going to say, you can kiss my ass, too.
You're doing something productive, Marcy.
I am too.
I am, too. I am,
This
too. I'm
state-
letting you stay in here.
This statement was not endorsed or sponsored by the Dart Cave.
Senior, you see this?
Yeah, I'll stick it up your ass.
This is for you. This is what you drove in on.
Yeah, we'll stick it up your ass and rotate every 5 minutes.
It'd be still more enjoyable
Yeah,
than
yeah,
what
yeah,
you
yeah.
do.
Yeah, stick it and spin, Jeff.
It's after dark, Senior.
All I
Spin
know
dark for hours.
is I'm here willingly. I just got to keep telling myself that.
Yeah.
Dart, how
Yeah,
far are
buddy.
you? How far are away from Kansas City, Missouri?
Hey, Dart. Hey, Dart, we're just like Dorothy. There's no place like home.
Like home.
Just keep saying that. just keep saying that. Maybe it'll come true.
I think
Click
that's
your
my
heels together
catchphrase for
3
these.
times. Gotta click
That's
your
what-
heels together.
How
Yeah,
far?
I
Are
think-
you, Dart,
I
how
don't.
far are
I
you
don't
from-
rightly know. I'm in Tulsa, so you do the. Well, I'm basically in Tulsa. I'm in an outskirt town of Tulsa.
Well, look how
So-
far from there to Tulsa. I mean, to from Tulsa to
Ain't no Tulsa.
Here we go.
to Overland Park, Kansas. That Heartland
Hmm.
Model Car National is a great show.
I'd have to Google it, and you're on my phone.
That I don't want. No. I don't want to be on your phone with a midget porn and Joey as a star.
You don't have any choice. That's how he gets here.
That's
But- I'll be honest. I'll be honest with you. My anxiety won't let me go. There's too many people.
Keep watching the show on the TV.
Well, we'll send you some
'cause I'm sure it'll get
CDs.
better.
You leave the hotel, you have a few, and it will help. In
No,
all seriousness,
seriously, it might. I figure by summer you can at least get out and walk around the block and say hi to anybody you pass by. You don't have to stop and talk to them. You just gotta walk around the block, and if anybody says hi or you see somebody say hi, that's it. Keep on going.
it
That's
would-
your goal.
yeah.
I made it. I've got it to where I can go to get
See you,
food.
Richard. I didn't see
Okay.
you leave.
That's a
I do
start.
get out of the house.
That's good. But just take a walk, a nice leisurely stroll on a nice warm afternoon. Just walk.
You done got me sweating thinking about it. Look at that.
No, but I think it would do you
Baby
good as
steps.
a
You will
modeler to have
work yourself
fun.
back to doing what you want to do.
And
You
don't
don't want
worry,
to be
Joe.
trapped like that, dude. You know.
And just think, none of us in the live chat, other than the potential for Jason to be there.
I was going to say, I'd let you in. There you
Hey, Jimmy.
There was
Hopefully-
another question that was asked. I don't remember what it was now.
are. Hopefully that's him.
No, but it's your grandson, Jimmy. And there he goes.
Bye.
Well,
And he's
Bye.
back.
People come and go so
No,
quickly here.
no, I didn't want to work. Yeah.
You're doing a good job on this.
Yeah,
What?
that
Somebody
was good.
referenced the Wizard of Oz earlier, and like I said, click your heels 3 times and say it.
Yeah,
There's
that-
no
That
place
was
like
awesome.
home. There's no place like home.
Yeah. That was
That's
good.
awesome,
That's what
Marcy.
Dorothy says when she gets to Emerald City with
Oh,
Glenda
that's
I
right
know,
away.
and that's why it
Yeah.
was just awesome. Thank
Hey,
you.
People
Chuck.
come and go
Me,
so quickly here.
hey, Chuck.
Dorothy
See,
also says, what would you do with a brain if you had one?
be Joey.
Well,
I don't know. I can go
You
along.
thinking
I think-
nothing? If
There we go.
I only had a-
Oh, I never said it was a useful brain, Marcy.
Whew.
I know being Jeff is a bad idea too, but it'll probably be a better idea than being Joey.
Oh, here we go with the incest jokes again. Wait for it. Wait for it. So,
Jonathan, you
Joe-
still talking to your cousin?
hey, Joey, you know, from the look on Jonathan's face, I think you're lucky with about the 7th cousin.
I didn't hear a thing you said, Jeff, because everybody's talking over you.
That
From
son of a bitch.
the look on Jonathan's face, he got lucky with the 7th cousin.
Hey, at least that's far enough away, okay?
That was because
You know, Jonathan, and listen, buddy, if it's that much of a problem for you, just quit sleeping with them.
Just do a Bill Cosby.
only person I sleep with is with my.
Did you say your father?
I said with myself.
Oh,
I heard with your dog.
That tone came out kind of disappointing, Joey.
So, Bob, Chuck, me, you, and Cliff need to take a ride down to Mount Sterling, Kentucky. Good night, brother. Mount Sterling, Kentucky.
Night, Britta.
That's what I thought.
Night, Britta.
Bye.
See, we're gonna.
I'll have my phone next time so we can talk.
So, yeah, Cliff knows where you live, Senior.
Yeah, Cliff does.
Me and Chuck, while Cliff's distracting you, me and Cliff are gonna go hobby shopping. Chuck, I'm sorry.
I know where he lives too.
So do I.
Yeah, I got his address somewhere. Lost his damn phone number to check up on him though.
I got that too.
That was done by design, I think. I think
Well,
Terry
I wonder how
changed his
come
phone number.
I was wondering how come you hadn't called. How the hell did you lose my damn phone number?
I deleted the email by accident. Why do you think my name says wrong button, man?
I'll send it to you.
Jonathan, how's it going with that girl that had a boyfriend you were talking to?
Dude, I don't think we need this information.
Yeah. Don't get
Jonathan,
started.
Jonathan looks like he may have succeeded over Christmas stealing her away.
Yeah, did you get to go for that damn hayride or wherever the hell it was she was going on?
Poor Jonathan's the only millennial that's crazy enough to be in here with us, so we got to make sure we Gen X him.
He wasn't even
The
nice to
other
himself.
one?
Huh?
Remember, I are one.
You are one?
I'm a millennial.
Dark pirate. Just don't be a
No,
buck
she's
pirate
done.
like Joey.
Dragon Queen that left.
Yeah, Dragon Queen left.
Let me get.
And I think Pork Chop's won because he's 32. When did the millennial stop?
No, Jonathan would be Generation Z, Gen Z.
He's a Gen Z, yeah. So's Jimmy.
Jesus, Joey, you still alive over there?
But I am more old school than most people.
Yeah, I'm here.
And
Any
Dart,
device that connects to the internet will work.
how many of these people are going to have that Ford pickup done for the 15th?
Not me.
Huh?
There's dust on the box.
Done. Time.
We'll see. I haven't started it yet.
Mine's done.
I'm working on it right
Cellophane
now.
off the box, okay? That's it.
You know,
It's not happening.
King
you
Ball,
got
I've already been
access,
pissed off working on one Ford. Do I really want to start another Ford?
hold a minute.
It was on the table. Been done.
And I had a
If
few.
you got,
yes, you can, Sluggo.
yeah, that's what I was trying to say, but couldn't get it out.
You know, Bob, King Bob is like the Bob Ross of this group. He's the only one that gets shit done.
No, he's not.
I finished a model tonight, actually,
Good job, Jimmy.
for once. Even though the Trans Am's been sitting on my table for a year.
When you're
Yeah,
ready to go back to it, go back to it. Don't until then. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. The paint pissed me off on it, so it's just kind of been sitting there.
And you also have work and school, so.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put my glass pieces in there. After that, I'm gonna hop off. So I can get.
Yeah, I talked to your cousin.
Hi, Bruce. Well, I'm gonna pop out. I'm gonna pop out of here. You've seen my my ugly face long enough.
Hey, Bruce.
Aw.
I'd rather see yours than Joe's.
Jesus Christ, I don't know if that's a compliment or slap on the back of the head.
I appreciate you stopping in here, Stephen.
Well, let's see. Do I want to look at Joey's nub or Jeff's nose?
The actual fuck unprovoked.
You know, it'd be really sad you got beat up by a handicapped 58-year-old guy and a 53-year-old guy.
I'm just saying, dude, you're kind of poking. One of them you might be able to poke at, but you poking the bear twice in the same day, Hoss.
See, Dart makes
It's
sense.
like getting a fight with a girl.
See, unlike Mountain Dew, Dart
Sorry,
married
I'm moped,
outside the
Jimmy.
family.
What? What about Dart? I didn't hear it.
You married outside your family, unlike Jimmy.
Oh, I divorced
My
that
cousin.
motherfucker.
My sister cousin.
I appreciate it, Stephen.
All right, I got the chrome trim all done.
Yes, and Joey, you're right. The shit you get, the message you got, mine was a little different than yours.
Nice,
I got from him. But yeah, the shit Gary comes up with, you're going, what the hell?
What are you talking about?
Night, Steven.
Good night, Steven.
Bye-bye.
Just don't be careful with the clear coat, Jonathan, just so you know.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't clear coated much model in my lifetime. And
Oh, the West Virginia hillbilly.
yep.
That- hey, Jonathan, you gonna take that from a Kentucky hillbilly?
I don't mind being called West Virginia, but like I put that myself in as a little.
On the hillbilly note, I think this motherfucker out of here.
Sorry, it hit too close to home, Dart.
No, my back's hurting pretty good. I don't know if you see me over here, trying to.
Oh, when I was watching earlier, you were squirming. I'm like, damn, he came in here willingly. I'm going to use my.
Yeah, but, hey, here's the thing. Just because somebody says something, don't mean I agree with it. So if I don't want to be in it, I'll go somewhere else for a little while, son. I ain't scared.
Hey, senior, senior, you got 55 thumbs up.
I just ain't a bitch and gonna cry about something I don't agree with.
Or I don't know if you tried this. If you're using pledge, Slogo, try using a dryer sheet to polish that ledge out with. Does a lot better job.
You don't need the ring light with it if you have good lighting.
Yep.
And let me show you what I use.
That's not
you
a
can
noise.
probably make this at home.
That's
It's
a noise.
a little phone holder shaped
Oh no,
like
you
an
want to
L.
see a knife? Hang on, motherfuckers.
And-
A ring light is just going to cause a lot of glare. If you've got a well-lit
Yeah.
room, that's more than enough.
Yeah.
And
And
you need to
all
make
you
sure the
need-
light is behind you, not pointing at
You're-
anything
you're-
in front of the camera.
That's not a knife.
You're welcome.
This is a knife.
And all you need is this right here is one of these. You can get one at ironhorsegarage.com or you can make your own. It's just a little phone holder.
Or you can go
And
down to
phone-
Walmart and spend $10.
Phone sits just like that.
Ooh, so
Or you
man.
can turn it this way. You know, and
Yeah,
it sits in
it works real good.
Yeah.
Oh,
If I had the file for that, I'd print my own, but Jason won't share the file with me. Dang it.
Got like 3 files in my name right now.
Yeah, you probably got those from me.
2 of them.
Excuse me.
Yeah, Mr. Extra.
Not bad manners, just good food. Well, Marcy, I'm making another change inside my shop.
What
This,
now?
this workbench that I'm sitting at, I'm going to unbolt it and move it to the other wall at the other side of the shop. And this whole section down here at this end is going to be shelves and place to put stuff.
Uh-huh. And if you'd have listened to me initially, it would have all been done already.
Tell him, Marshall.
that's just it. He won't
Plan
listen.
ahead.
Whatever.
Whatever. Here we are. Gotten the plan for how many times now?
Marshall.
One and
Put-
done. That's the deal.
Put-
One and done.
I'm just saying.
Is what I heard.
Put in ass. Just saying.
Yeah. Not all of us likes things in our ass like you, Dart.
Don't kink shame me, motherfucker.
I'm
He's
not,
trying
I'm
to
just saying.
protect his boyfriends on you.
I know you and Jimmy got a thing going on.
Joey probably had
What?
He's just jealous.
Right?
Jimmy's like, what? Why did I get brought into this?
I didn't even hear you.
Hey, Dart.
No, no.
Sorry, Dart and Jason.
Say it again, you
Does
one-armed
this
bastard.
bed look familiar to you?
Hey, Jerry.
Look like Dodge pickup.
Yeah.
Looks like a
Wow.
dead-on dirt gravel
Off
end.
the crap. This is from the '78 Dodge pickup because it's got that half camper shell on it.
Nice.
I'm not a master. I know my daddy, not like you.
Mine's in the other room.
I built one exactly that color too.
And it's even got the tailgate.
Jerry, I ain't doing too good.
Cool.
So this is the part we're gonna start talking a trade off for that car bed, ramp bed.
I don't know, but guys, I'm gonna bow out and call it a night. Y'all have a good one.
Yeah,
And
I'll be quitting here for too long.
Terry, I appreciate you having you live tonight, and I'll be
Yeah.
praying for you, buddy.
I appreciate it.
Yeah. But good
Yeah,
night.
I figured
Good night, Joey.
I figured
See you,
it
Joey.
would be a lot better if we could just go
Yeah.
ahead and do it.
Yep. All right. See you guys.
Hey, buddy.
See you, Joey.
Girlfriend.
Why you knock your stuff off? Shit.
Because it's a cat, Jeff.
Is he ever coming back?
If
He
we're
probably
lucky,
went
though.
to go get something else.
No,
Or he's
I,
taking a shit.
No, Joey ain't coming back now.
no, who are you talking about, Joey or me?
You.
No, I
Oh.
got to run to the store across the street for a minute. So.
Well, take a look, you fuck.
But if you want to, hold on.
Give me a Slim Jim.
Why didn't you go to the store before you come on here? You know you had to go.
Right. Grab some chocolate brownies and a half a gallon of milk.
Yeah. Is it going to
That's
snow or
cool,
anything?
Dark.
You better get a loaf of bread and go with it.
All right.
Cool.
I gotta rebuild. I gotta rebuild this one because the weathering sucks.
I started doing one and I never finished it. My ADD kicked in and I moved on to something else.
I need to build my ramp truck and my service truck. I got so many fucking things I want to build, but I need to finish some of the shit that's open and half done already.
Windshield goes in. Not at all.
Nah, I ain't gonna even try it. I can't see. Okay, take me off big screen since Jeff Fall ain't listening.
I'm listening. I wasn't watching, but I was listening.
And I hate that. I'll be honest. The Dodge pickup kit to me sucks.
Yeah. What, that 78 Dodge D100?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I built it. My hood won't close all the way.
No, mine won't
Did you
either.
see that Warlock they're coming out with?
Yeah, I did.
I'm ready for that.
Turn the damn lighting down too. Let me turn that.
When was that supposed to be released? Does anybody know?
It's already on pre-order on Model Roundup's website.
Oh, is it?
So by the end of the year.
I know I pre-ordered the Demons.
I got that one and this one coming.
Yeah, I definitely got to get the demon.
That's the one I'd want to build.
Oh yeah.
You're welcome. Yeah, they work real good on the pledge. Right.
I don't want the bikes in the trailer.
I'll tell you something else too, Slogo. If you take that dryer sheet and mix Elmer's glue and water together and cover it, it will actually make like a fiberglass cover to go up and underneath the hood of a car or a tractor trailer.
Mm-hmm.
Put it on there, mold it in, shape it in, and then paint it.
Spray it with some dark gray. Yep.
Could you take me off the large screen, please, sir?
It'll look just like fiberglass.
All right, I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Well, I won't be here when you get back, so take her easy, buddy.
All right, you too, Dark.
Hit me up some beef jerky.
Make sure you get brownies and a half a gallon of milk.
Stay away from the hookers.
Yeah, leave the hooker alone. Yeah.
Oh, by the way, it's legal to hook in Vermont now. Just so you know, Senior, you might start running some of your chicks up here.
All right, I'm driving to Vermont.
There it goes. Fucking place just went to hell in a handbasket. Look who showed up.
I'll see you in 2 hours, Jeff. Hang on.
Them homeless ones you got up there, Jeff, don't count.
Oh, they're all the size of Jimmy and Gary like. That's all I'm gonna say.
It looks good, Jonathan.
If she's not Vermont native.
There's the fat man from Alabama's in here.
Hey, Uncle Donnie.
Senior, I'm gonna jump out of here, buddy. I need to go lay down.
What's up, Don?
I appreciate you coming on.
Yeah, if you, I don't care what time it is, you need to talk to somebody or just need company, hit me up on Facebook, okay?
Yeah, I'll send you my phone number if I find your address or whatever. Or I'll send you one on Messenger. I've got you on.
That'll work.
Yeah,
I
you're
appreciate
gonna
it.
send it to him, but not me. I see how the hell this works.
I told you I'd send it to you earlier, goddammit. You wouldn't pay attention.
I heard you. I just wanted to mess with you.
On that note, y'all, I will see y'all later. I might pop
See you
in
later,
the
Dark.
I'm going to leave
Calls
you.
me to cuss.
I'm going, Dark.
Everybody's running away.
I'm coming with you, Dark.
Hey, Curb.
Don't come with me.
Oh, that's scary, Dark. You should be scared by that comment.
Good thing Joey wasn't in here.
I'm going to leave as well. I'm going to get off here, record a quick video real quick.
Yeah, you gotta go call your cousin.
Get a shower and then get to bed. So I can go to stupid school tomorrow. And then come back home and work on this again. So
Appreciate you dropping in, Jonathan.
Oh, you're welcome. See y'all
All right, see
tomorrow.
you, Jonathan.
See y'all
See you, Jonathan.
tomorrow. So.
We've had a pretty good crowd tonight.
Yeah, there was a lot of people on. Same with a lot of people in the chat. That was cool.
Yep. Yeah. Well, it ain't never dropped under 30 for watching so far. Well, I think maybe once it dropped to 28. That's because when Jeff come in, it went back up. Oh, you backstage? Sorry about that.
That's all right. How's everybody doing?
I was paying attention to everybody else and didn't see it.
What's up, Donnie?
My mistake.
There we
go.
Well, I thought I'd drop in for a minute and say hi.
I appreciate it.
Been waiting through
Hey,
this
Josh.
desktop full of junk. Hey, Josh.
Time for some house cleaning. Hey, Josh. Okay, we've
I'll
only been
just
missing
scrape
one
it all off
person.
the
Where the
trash
hell's
can and
Jeff?
start over.
Who?
Oh, don't do that.
Who did you say, Marcy?
I said we're missing Jeff.
Oh, she got on here. She was sick.
You do both. I spawn back and forth before. I'll build a plane or two, and then I'll build a couple of cars, or I'll build a boat or something else. I build everything. You stick at one thing, yeah, you'll get burned out on it.
I don't know. I can never get into the planes.
I've built a few, and I've got a few I'd like to build.
I built one, and I think I stuck a firecracker in it.
Yeah, I've sent mine up on bottle rockets. Yeah. I got a couple that my ex-father started building that need to be finished.
Or spaceships, or I just build just about anything.
What'd you never understand, Mom?
Blowing them up.
Well, I had the plane hanging from my ceiling, and it'd fallen down a good couple times, and it was just busted to shit. I said, "Fuck it," blew it up.
I mean, I remember kids in my neighborhood when I was little blowing their models up. Not me. I might
Who's
take them
got
back
a radio
apart.
or something on?
That ain't me.
Not me.
No, the only thing I got is the furnace just kicked on again.
The only thing on around here is the lights and the printer.
It almost sounds like a TV or something in the background. Maybe
Yeah,
it's Jeff.
Yeah, I hear that too.
Hang on.
Dipshit probably left his.
No, that's definitely me. I got a movie going on in the background.
Oh, that's okay.
We should have known. Yeah, sluggo out like them old World War I planes, like the Sopwith Camels and all them. But yeah, I think it's pretty neat.
Yeah, I do.
Especially the biplanes.
Biplanes and stuff. I do those once or twice a year. You can't do too many of them. The rigging will drive you nuts.
Yeah. Well, Charlie Max did that
That's
shit.
That had enough rigging for a year and a half. Worth.
I believe that'll work.
Josh want to know what you're printing there, Don.
Just some white wall inserts. I got some white resin, and I've printed one tray, and I'm on my second tray of white wall inserts now.
I'll be right back.
I like this white resin. It's too damn expensive. This white resin's nice, but it's about $10 more a bottle.
You use the water cleanup or are you using the alcohol cleanup?
Water. I've heard them. Well, it's brittle. I've had the other. It's brittle too. So
Yeah.
and alcohol ain't cheap.
Oh.
My water bill
Miguel
here
said
for
that
the shop. My water bill for this shop ain't about $35 a month. The way I'm printing, there is no way I could have done it with alcohol cleanup.
plus it don't have the smell that the other does either, does it?
Right. This
kind.
water washable. Yeah, this water washable has nowhere near the odor to it. I mean, I've got a charcoal filter on my printer, but which helps. But I don't know. The odor don't bother me. I catch it when I first pull the cover off the printer a little bit.
See you, Bruce. I appreciate you tuning in here.
See you later, Bruce.
I did do a test print of some weld magnums.
Did you really?
It's a multi-piece. Yeah, good looking. They turned out nice. The rear is a multiple piece. You got the sleeve, the face, and the bead lock are all separate.
Nice.
Yeah. Sounds like it. Good, probably put full screen. If you got them.
I gotta send you an email yet, Don.
Yeah, there's the rear, and as you can see,
oh yeah, deep dish.
Oh
yeah.
And it's got the exposed. I don't know if this camera's gonna pick it up. Just got exposed wheel studs.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
And then the bead lock. The bead lock is fragile. I broke this one in one spot. But
Cool.
Yeah.
That'd be better to detail.
That'd make a hell of a wheel after it's all put together in chrome.
Yeah.
Or painted either one.
The ones I put on my Duster, that beadlock was part of the hoop, and it was hard to detail that.
Yeah, I've got those. I don't have the magnums, but I've got the RC hammers.
Okay.
They're nice. What I'm gonna do is see if I can get this bead lock to work on that wheel. These are from MCS. He's also got the Torx. I want those. And I've already got the TDM brakes, so the TDM brakes behind this is going to look real good.
Yeah, I have those on the Duster. They're sweet, especially when you kind of weather them up and make them look used. They look really good.
Right. Plus, well, when you do that you can notice some more so through the wheel.
Yeah.
If you doll them up like they're brand new, you kind of lose them in there.
Yeah, it starts to look like a diecast car.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, them wheels come out nice.
Well, thank you, Josh, Bubba, Jason. I'm getting decent with this printer.
Your stuff sucks. I love you too, Donnie.
Guess who's back?
Guess who's back?
Come on,
Back
the guy
again.
has to read the directions
Tell
on how
a
to turn the
friend.
light switch on.
Yeah.
Remember,
He still hasn't figured it out. He's in the dark yet.
Right, exactly. He spent 20 minutes looking at a thing of orange juice because it said concentrate.
He went over to the gas station. That was good.
So yeah, that package they're claiming is going to be there Saturday won't be there until probably Monday dawn.
They ain't no telling with the postal service.
Yeah, they never sent. I put it in there a little after 10 yesterday. That's the one that lady paid for the box of shipping, but it didn't ship out until today. I'm like, what the?
I'll say Amazon's back on their game. I ordered resin yesterday. It got here today. I mean, they said it would be here today, and I'm like, Friday.
You're probably their best customer.
I get a lot of stuff like that next day, but it's only because the distribution center is not too far from here, and they, if they got it in at that one, they send it that day or next day.
Yeah.
Most time it comes 2 days.
What kind of resin do you use, Don? Because Josh is talking about some ABS resin.
ABS. Oh yeah, that's what my son said he uses for his printer. It uses like that weed eater string. He said he switched over to the ABS kind. Said it was a lot better.
The biggest thing I've learned with this, if you're just a little gentle with it, it don't break.
Yeah.
No, Slago. Bob is like E.F. Hutton. He doesn't speak much, but when he speaks, you listen.
I'm just focused on what I'm doing.
Yeah.
See, Bob, I said something positive. What more do you want from me?
Wow. Oh shit! Hell's frozen over.
Oh Lord.
You get some bad news at the doctor's office today or something?
I need somebody to go to Ollie's
No,
and give me a couple Firebirds.
I have a feeling on February 8th, they're going to start telling me I have to take shots. I'm like, Christ, I don't even like to poke my fingers to fucking do my blood sugar level. Fucking never mind fucking inject myself.
No, but I did, Don.
It sucks.
Yeah, they called me and give me the results of my PET scan that I had done last Thursday. And I've got cancer in my right lung.
Oh, damn.
Ah, damn.
Well, right now it's 4.9 centimeters long and 2.7 centimeters wide.
Damn.
Jesus.
2 weeks ago, it was only 1.9 centimeters wide and 2.7 centimeters long. So it's grown that much, within 2 weeks' time. So hopefully, they can slow it down. If they can't stop it, at least slow it down a little bit, because at this rate, it ain't going to take very damn long for it to disappear. And already got part of each one took out to start with.
Well, can I recommend a right lung from Joey? That way he kind of balances himself out. You guys do know I am joking. I hope.
Oh, yeah, we know.
Who would take
Josh,
you
yeah.
What was that about me being serious? I'm more serious than you realize. There's a time for being serious and there's a time for being an asshole.
I said, who would take you serious?
Yeah, you got a fair point there. That's why when we do this, that's why I sit in the background and let the serious people out, not the smart ass.
You do know I'm jacking you around, right?
Yes, I do. And oh, by the way, if you want to know what I'm really like in person, ask Dawn. He spent several hours with me.
we ain't gonna lie for you.
Now we know why Don has to wear a metal hat with a point on it.
Yeah, Jeff and Scott spent about 4 hours here at the shop that day when he flew into Alabama.
Yeah, we got to spend the whole weekend with them down there at Acme.
And the best thing, me and Senior came to a decision. He stays on his side of the hotel. I'll stay on mine.
Yeah, I make sure he didn't know what damn room I was in, too.
Yeah.
I already knew.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Hell, I just started knocking on doors till I found you.
Yeah.
Everybody has a price, Senior.
Yeah.
Well, fellas, I'm gonna buzz out. 4 a.m. comes quick.
I appreciate you tuning in, Jason.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you my number, Terry. I'll send it an email, and that way, there, if you ever want to text or whatever, just feel free to text me. You know.
I appreciate it.
Oh, don't worry. Amanda's gonna get Jason KRD's number too.
Oh God.
I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't.
That
do that.
lady is a hoot, though. Man, she's funnier than hell.
I know.
One night she sent me a text live. Get over here, pay attention to me. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, she's
I
a
know,
hoot.
I know the Phillips logo. I've got 2 blockages in my heart right now. That's the reason why they can't do the lung transplant. And one of the blockages is 80% blocked, the other is 70%.
Hey, I know where that artery is, so I can freaking put a drill in you. I don't know how or when, but it'd be fun doing it.
Well, good night, Boston. Good night, Mark, and see the rest of you in the chat there too, and then see everybody here later, probably tomorrow night.
All right, have a good one, Jason.
Yep.
See you, Jason.
Good, Jason.
No, they said where my blockage is at, they can't really put a stent in or nothing. So, and even if they could, they couldn't put me to sleep to do it because they can't get me back off ventilator. But,
Yeah, when they put mine in my leg, doctor goes, "How did it go?" I looked at him. I said it was very painful. She goes, "You weren't knocked completely out cold?" I said, "No," but I said there's a picture of me telling the doctor go fuck himself. That friggin' thing hurt. I've had broken bones, hammers off my head. That's the single most painful thing I ever went through. I know.
But
What's worse could happen? You can survive.
well, I know my brother had 2 stents put in his heart, and he said they never put him to sleep. But they said, where mine's at, that they couldn't do it, they'd have to do a bypass. And my lungs, they can't get me back off ventilator.
Look, we need you around for another 50 years, so that way Joey doesn't take Thursdays too.
That would, yeah.
He'll take him either way.
We're gonna have one normal host, and you're as close as we get to it, Senior.
Yeah. Well, I was going to say Brian, but yeah, I forgot.
What is this normal shit?
It's
weird. It's a setting on my dryer.
Right?
Our normal is better than the actual normal.
Oh yeah.
Abby normal?
That'd be normal.
Yeah, the Google normal, them people are idiots.
Yeah.
It's like I still can't believe I got AI, being AI, not to chat with me after I asked it something. I disapprove of this chat. Why? That's getting away your feelings of your computer now?
I'm still laughing about Google telling me that it isn't going to speak to me because I'm being rude. I go fuck itself.
Maybe
that.
Well, go ahead, Senior.
I had Siri pissed off at me the other day. I asked her to fucking look up something. She come back and said, "This is Alexa, goddammit."
I thought about getting one of those and subscribing and getting the Samuel L. Jackson voice.
That would be great.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Of course, you know which one I'm gonna get.
You're gonna get one that'll talk sexy to you.
Hey, Red.
I'm gonna get the Samuel L. Jackson from Pulp Fiction.
Oh Lord, that'd be good. Hi, Red. How are you doing, sir?
I'm sorry. Did I break your concentration? Yeah. I'm sorry. Did I break your
No
concentration?
country I ever heard of. They speak English.
Over my house. Every time
Like him in,
fuck
Bubba, I really appreciate it.
back.
They didn't
All
climb
right.
into the sack with anybody, Sluggo. They're simply trying to shore up the loose ends that they left frayed by not having a decent set of rules and enough people and mechanics to keep the psychos in check.
Oh, you mean left? I stopped myself. See, Don, I did it. I stopped myself one time.
Well, don't break your arm. Pat yourself on the back.
I can't reach my back. What the hell are you talking
That's
about?
right twice a day. Hey, Jeff, I got a busted clock that's right twice a day.
Hey, Don, where's the familiar?
What, are you jealous?
This is for you, and this is for your Dakota you drove in on.
Oh. Ooh. Oh.
Well, hopefully them 6 kids make it there and safe and sound.
They should. Oh, a little FYI, DUI, not DUI, DY. These particular pill bottle tops.
One of those D's.
Yeah, these particular pill bottle tops will fit the Pache Big Jar.
Cool.
They will?
Yeah.
Well, shit, I got guns of them.
Yeah, fits them better than the Pache
Yeah,
jar
that feels
tops.
good.
do.
Huh.
I need about 20 of them damn things.
Well, I didn't know that. I've been throwing them away left and right.
Good night,
Yeah,
Sluggo.
and this one fits the little bottles. I showed you.
Well, start saving. I appreciate it, Sluggo. I appreciate everybody's, praying for me and stuff.
Oh yeah.
I'm just praying because I don't want to put up with other people other than you.
But see, there's the little jar.
Yeah,
The
boy,
little
you're shit out
Pache
of
bottle.
luck.
Screws right on. And then let's see where that.
I think the little bottles are the ones I got from my airbrush.
There's the big
Oh, yeah.
jar.
Oh, that big one. Oh, that one you talk about. Yeah, I've got them too.
Let's say it fits both of them.
Yeah.
The 2 different sizes.
And you can shake the shit out of that and it won't leak.
Yeah.
They seal better than the Pache tops do.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, Red, as far as that. Other than the fact that they called and told me I had cancer, but yeah, I'm good over there.
In fact,
Lung
it's one of the
bottom,
big ones
hurts
I
a lot.
use to make my rattle can transfer deal out of.
Yeah, they're what, 6 ounces? The big one,
Hey,
what,
Court.
6 ounces? Or 4 ounces or somewhere, 3 or 6.
I don't remember.
Hey, Corey.
I quit trying to remember ounces.
Hey, Corey.
We're not going to go there.
That's what scales are for.
I used one to make. This is not a bong.
It could be.
Let's make that. But
Wait a minute.
Oh hell yeah! Puff pass.
That's
How
where I
about one
used to
make-
go from rattle can to
Oh,
firework and
yeah.
everything.
Decamp spray can.
Yeah,
Yeah,
use a
spray
nice
the
jar
spray
for
can in here, well, this is the vent, so you don't pressurize it. But
Yeah.
Yeah, gas is out.
yeah, and no, it's not a bong. So there's no place to put the bowl.
It could be.
Oh, trust me, I
It
could
needs a
turn
third
that on.
hole. No, I
We
guess you
can
can
make
put the
that
bowl
work.
here, put a carburetor there, and just puff
Yep.
pass.
Yep.
I just like, trust me, if I can turn an apple into a, if I can smoke one out of an apple, I can smoke one out of that.
When we didn't have the proper paraphernalia, I used to make a pipe out of a fucking ink pen. Okay, you can make a pipe out of anything.
Mm-hmm. Fucking beer
Okay.
can bong, anything.
Yep.
Well, when crack hit the streets real hard, everybody started breaking the antennas off of people's cars. The hollow ones that telescoped, yes, sir.
Yeah.
Before I
snap
forget,
it off, you pinch it in, kind of turn it up, put your rock there, and go to town. Dumbasses.
Yeah.
I wasn't one. I based one time. That wasn't a real good deal. I turned into, like, I thought I was Godzilla. I grabbed a guy, drug him over his table, through his living room, out on the balcony, tossed his ass out the second floor window, then jumped out after him.
That sounds like an average day.
Now, that's what everybody told me, because to this day, I don't remember doing it.
Oh, you probably did.
I do. Well, the
Hey,
next
Bob?
day, I was in the
Yes, sir.
bathtub soaking, hurting, and a buddy of mine come by. Of course, I never locked the doors. He come in, he's standing outside the bathroom door, and I asked him, what the hell happened last night? And he proceeded to tell me the story, and I'm like, oh, bullshit. He says, you all them scratches you got? I said, yeah, what's up? He says, y'all was in a damn rose bush.
I landed in a rose bush once.
I says,
The other person was in worse
well,
shape.
that kind of makes sense.
So, Bob,
I'd be young and stupid.
I left. There's a show called Midwest Modelers out in Bridgeton, Missouri, April 21st.
Okay.
I didn't know if that's the first time I ever heard that show. So,
Y'all guys know where you're at, Bob?
St. Louis County. We had like a quarter inch the other day, but that's been it. It's been raining all week.
We're supposed to get a big storm this weekend.
That's what
Damn,
they
y'all
keep
was
telling us.
that's what I gotta put my beanie back on again. Hot, y'all must be cold.
I hope they miss it like I do every time else, but it don't really matter. Ain't going nowhere no way.
that ain't too far from you, then, Bob.
No. Bridgeton is where is right west of the airport, Lambert Airport in St. Louis.
Mm-hmm.
It's a town that they bought up most of it so they could do airport expansion. Most of Bridgeton doesn't exist anymore.
Christ, Ohio seems to be the hotbed. But yeah, our STRS, whatever the hell decal.
STS?
Yeah, they sent me all that information. I'm like,
Slicker than Slots, what it stands for.
I'm all for this. I'm all for the weather flop. The South can have the cold and we can have the warm. Sorry, dog.
That depends on how warm we're talking and how humid we're talking.
You keep damn snow up from Vermont, fuck you. We ain't want it.
There's more ski areas opening right now in Western North Carolina than there is in Vermont.
The only time I want to be on skis is when I'm on the water. It's about 90 degrees outside.
There you go.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even attempt to water ski.
It makes them little girls wear their very skimpy bikinis and sometimes even take them off.
Yep.
Hit the water the wrong way, they come off anyway. These things aren't for swimming.
Don will
I
be
tried
out
to,
there.
That's for laying
That's
around
about a
making all
7.
the guys do stupid shit.
Down by the
I
river on Friday night.
tried to
What's
water ski one time. After I drunk about half that lake, I said, "To hell with it. I just stayed in the boat."
Don? Just wear a shirt. Just wear a shirt like I've got. It says, "Don't let a $20 sun skirt fucking cause you 20 years of child support payments."
Amen, brother.
Oh, I've had women get mad as hell at me for that shit. Bubba, where in Connecticut are you?
Or no way
Believe
for
you
you.
me, the bait's a lot better than the fish.
Ew.
I used to live and work out of Middletown.
Well, I picked it up once, okay, so I can do it a second time. Hey.
Yeah, if anything under 4 inches of snow, I don't get dressed and go out to work. And if it's fluffy, we just pull out the snow blower and friggin' instead of friggin' getting leaf blower.
Leaf blower. There you go.
Yeah, wouldn't we do
There
it
he-
that way?
Hey, Marcy, there he goes getting his teeth in front of his eye tooth again. Can't see what he's saying.
Red, to quote Connecticut exactly the way it is, it's the most overpriced hellhole you'll ever see in your life.
It's
There is
definitely overpriced. No.
okay. I know where
question.
Shelton is.
I heard a thing on the news today that's talking about, states that are attracting more people to move to. Alabama last year was number 20 on the list. We dropped down to 22. I'm like, yep, it's working.
Oh, so you don't get the wacko commies? Oh, Jesus.
Well, you see what them Californians moved to Texas has done to Texas, haven't you?
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you can go over to the town of Newburgh's fairly close to you, Bubba. There's some hellacious modelers in that club.
That's about what I was getting ready to say, Mark Jones. 3 inches of snow down there. That's just a heavy frost
That's a
here.
fucking tease, man. That's not snow.
Yeah, that's just
Yeah.
heavy
Get
frost.
more stuck on my feet walking from the house to the car.
Yeah.
You can
Hey,
keep
we
that
get
shit,
3
Bubba.
inches here, this city shuts down.
Oh,
Yeah,
Now
if
you're
it
talking about,
if it rains too long and the asphalt stays wet, they turn the lights off. Who you kidding?
yeah. Now you're talking snow, 6 to 12 inches.
6
I
to
want
12 is a
five
good start.
Three
every
inches
Wednesday.
Nope. Y'all
I
making
want
me
five.
cold saying that shit.
I want 5 inches of snow every Wednesday from now until March 7th. Then I'll have
There's
enough.
You
people,
can have all of it.
I
there's
The
am.
old
people
lady
in
down the hall from you said something about wanting 5 inches every Tuesday.
Well,
evidently the boat's got luck.
I'd have to hit her 5 times and then give it, a slap on the ass. Say, there you go. I'm in Barry, Vermont, Bubba. Right dead smack in the middle of the state. Jimmy, your profile picture looks better.
He gone.
And he vanished.
Where the fuck?
His phone
He
probably
forgot to
overheated.
put
There you go,
quarters
back
in
now.
the little box.
There he is.
Was my profile pic not loading in?
Nope.
Yeah, you're just missing your pink hair.
Oh, good grief. You had to mention that.
Oh, I don't want to know what you've seen today, Don.
This was yesterday. I'm going into Walmart to do my first of the month pickup. And there's this, I would say probably mid-20s, neon pink hair, pasty white face with pink shading in her eyebrows and pink around both eyes.
And you didn't take a pic. And you didn't take a pic. Sorry, Don.
Big old loop on her nose, 4 loops around her bottom lip. The reason why I didn't take a picture, I was in shock. I was
That's a
like,
basic hardware kit, man. That's nothing.
yeah, I'm like,
I bet she gets some good reception if she stands close to the TV.
I bet she
I know
messed
I'm
up the
probably good. I
radio.
got enough metal in my body.
No,
I
you
bet
just
she
got
messed up the radio
piercing.
reception.
spiders. You just got spiders all over you, Marcy.
Hey, senior, have
I
you
got
ever
enough
looked at?
metal in my body, including piercings.
Have any
I
of you
spit
ever
off a
seen?
thing at the airport.
Have
No.
any of you ever seen WalmartPeople.com?
That's fucking
Oh
Yes.
God.
Yeah.
And
This
I'm
is
gonna tell you, I could walk around with my cell phone in our Walmart and totally outdo Walmart.com. My Walmart, oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm with the one down
Yeah.
here.
Even Jimmy would say no to that.
No,
I've
I
seen
work
some
there.
crazy shit
I
at the
work
Walmart
there.
we got.
There's shit you just can't even see at Walmart, especially at night.
Billy
I
says he
go
was
over there.
going to
16
bed.
years
He's
old. He won't
posting
say no
videos.
to his hand.
What the hell's Joey posted?
An update on his net bill.
Oh.
Took it out of the
He was
box.
supposed to be going to bed. Yeah, I think he probably took it out of the box finally. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's what
Well,
I've been
I was
playing
just
with.
waiting for the paint to dry.
That's sexy.
I like the color of the blue on the rims with the white walls.
That's just a great print. I got to paint everything.
Oh,
I'm just trying to
yeah.
get it all up, get the right height. But I got the right height where I want it, so all the body panels are straight and all the lines are rescribed and
just
time for some primer.
What
And
colors
just
are going?
remember one of them. Just remember one of them Ford pickups. The bed was cut out.
So I put more tire under it that way.
You'll look
What
at
co-
it and go, "What the hell kind of hack had that?"
I could put
What colors are going, Don?
Put a tonneau cover on it and be done with it.
Right.
I'm thinking silver scalloping and a ice blue pearl.
Ooh, there you go.
It's going to
Yeah,
have
the
blue
only
and
thing
white
I want
tuck and roll.
Trying to think. The W30 olds is the only thing that didn't fit in the box.
That's cool.
Yeah, I see a guy selling somewhere in Wisconsin or Michigan selling friggin' model kits for like 3,000 and 5,000. I'm like, there's a ton of shit there. I'm going, nah.
Was he trying to dump a whole collection?
Let me see if I can't find him again.
And I cut all the molded in floor pans out.
If he's selling a whole collection, tell him to get a hold of Dean.
That come out good.
Yeah,
Well,
I cut
some
all
of it's
them out.
built, some of it's parts.
That's what I'm gonna try to do with Dewey, I think. is
Still
cut
get
the
a hold
floor
of
pan
Dean.
out.
He'll get the best deal from Dean. Everybody else will undercut him.
Took all of them out in one piece.
Yeah. That took some time.
Yeah,
Dean needs
about
to
an
be
hour.
restocked for the next show. So I'm shopping for myself already. See.
Yeah, that's a good buy on that, Red. If you can get it for $10.
You know, it's when you go looking for it, it's when you can't find it.
Every time.
Trouble it though, it'll stay $10 for the next 4 or 5 minutes. Then it'll start going sky high.
No, at the last second, somebody will snipe it. They'll
Yeah.
double down on the last visible bet and take it from you.
Yeah. I used to do it all the time.
Yep.
I still do it.
Most of my shit.
I'm gonna set up a sniper program to do it for you.
Well,
It'll bid up. Start like the last 30 seconds, and it'll bid up $1 at a time. Just keep bidding to get your maximum.
yeah.
Or it closes at a high bidder, and you're about get about a 95% success rate.
Yeah.
Now, let me bring this up large, you see. And this is, this is
That
just
would be
one
most
of,
of the stuff on there.
this is just one of them. Holy shit, I actually hit the right buttons this time.
Nice.
You want a cookie?
Yeah. No, that's not right now. No, my sugar has been wacky. So
Okay. I'll send you a participation cookie.
Look how much he
What he
wants for that.
needs is a big old glass of water and something with
$2
cinnamon
grand
in
for
it.
just that.
For all of this, but this is just part of it. Get out of there.
They better be a hell of a lot more for that price.
Yeah.
But this is one he wants like $3 grand for. Let me bring it up so we can see it
Hey,
larger.
people in hell wants ice water too, but they don't mean to get it.
Right? That
But
looks
then
like
you-
it's all been thrown in a box living in somebody's attic for a long time.
Yeah.
Let me get this. This is the one he wants $5 grand for.
I don't know about your screen, but mine's showing the same damn thing.
Yeah.
It hasn't switched yet.
Oh shit.
We're still on the $2
Mash
grand.
another button, Jeff.
Yeah. Hold on a second.
Well, see how you pushed the wrong one.
No, I got to do a represent. So there you go.
What does he want for that?
$5 grand.
There's
For that, or
$200
is there
worth
more
of kids
with it?
there.
Well, I hate to disappoint him, but I guess it's going to happen for a while.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
don't have.
that's about $200 worth of kids if you're lucky.
Yeah.
And this is the other.
I'll give him $200 for all those.
That's what I'm
$5
saying.
grand for all of this. Yeah.
Yeah.
He definitely doesn't want to sell it.
No,
He must be in love with that shit because he gonna have it for a while.
Yep.
either that or he thinks them kits is worth $300 or $400 a piece.
Yeah.
They're not.
And somebody's
No.
like, well, they can't ask that kind. You can ask anything you want. Doesn't mean you're going to get it.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Well, that's
What you will
buddy
get is
mine
glass that though.
Yeah, I agree, Mark. I think he sniffed one too many tubes of glue.
Yeah.
Or, you know, Jimmy's always one of the.
He's definitely sucking on the glue tube.
I
No
mean,
doubt about that.
I'm not going to go to model cars this year, so I can give Jimmy his graduation present.
All right, I'll be right back.
A one-way trip at the one-way
$10
ticket
hooker.
to Bangkok. Over to
Yay.
Thailand.
Oh.
You can go repopulate that island in your image here, Jimmy.
Hell yeah! Thank you.
And there's other things than matching balls, people over there. So, but you got to be careful with that over there. So I could see him and Jonathan walking into a bar in Bangkok. That would be fucking hilarious, Don.
They wouldn't last no time over.
Oh my God.
Them damn little,
You know, I kind of wonder that too, Red. But this one, I'm going to wait till after tomorrow because I got to find out if I got enough money. But I can't tell if it's the real one or if it's one of the Pinto modifieds. Let me bring this up here.
Woo-hoo-hoo, 650.
I mean, Don, can you tell if that? Oh, I mean, if
We'll
that's
deal with
the original or not? I've never seen that kit, so I do not know.
Well, it blow my.
what's that Pinto kit up?
The Gap and Rouse
Oh.
car. Well, the box
Oh.
is definitely original. They never reissued that car.
Yep.
Click
But I
on
know
the
somebody
big.
knows
With the, click on the bagged picture. That
Can you
should
see
be
it
the
open?
original because that's a trunk car. They've never reissued that car. They've just reissued the hatchback.
Okay. So that's a good jump point. So now I know. I mean, there's some of this stuff I don't know about, and that's why I'll
What
ask
are they
a
wanting
question.
for?
175.
Woohoo!
It better be original.
I got.
So I won't tell you what I just paid for a certain Mopar then.
Oh.
Don would kick me in the nuts 10 times over. Then bitch slapped me saying, "What the hell's wrong with you, boy?" So yeah, I can check now for trunk versus. I never stopped to think the trunk versus a hatchback. Good point, Don. Thank you.
See, the
He said-
hatchback that they've reissued is the AMT, not the MPC tool.
So yeah, that would be what, the firefighter?
No, the firefighter's a Mustang too. That's a Pinto.
So which one? There was Pinto that wasn't reissued too long ago.
That is the Pinto in the Coca-Cola series is the AMT Pinto, not the MPC. And they are different.
Yeah, and it's the hatchback.
Yeah, it's a hatchback. The hatch is separate. Whereas that one there was a trunk car and the trunk's in place.
But here's one
Yeah.
from. Ooh, how much
The
did that sell for?
MPC hatchback car, the hatch is in place. It's not separate.
I had a 79 Pinto that had the trunk in like that.
Yep.
Give $2,200 for it. Brand new.
Now, when's the last time any of you seen this kit? There seems to be two kits that are super hard to find. A certain C-cab kit, show rod, uncertainty in this one.
Yeah, but who would want that? That's some of that stupid shit Barris was doing.
Yeah.
But for some reason, people.
What's the price on it? They ain't ashamed to ask for the price.
Oh, that's nothing. They got a guy in San Diego that's asking freaking $1,500 for kits. The Indy drag combo, which was a Chevy 2 wagon, the trailer, and the altered wheelbase Chevy 2.
Yeah.
People, I hate to spoil everybody's fun, but it's 10 after 10. I need to take my medicine.
All right. You take care. You take care of you first, sir.
Oh yeah, brother.
Well, I can stay in here, but like I said, before, I done that one night on Brian's, and I didn't think I was going to get back in there because I stayed in there too long.
Remember, if you have to roll your chair out or part way.
Yeah, I done figured that part out. If something happened and I couldn't get back in there. Oh, I did bring my other breathing machine in here though, in case I needed it. The one that I took with me down at Acme. So that way, if I was in here and worst come to worst, and I had to have a breathing treatment, I wouldn't have to try to get back in the living room to do it.
Was that the one you had to puff past the other night?
No, that was staying sitting beside my shirt all the time.
Okay.
This one here is I've got sitting here on the floor. It's the one that I brought down there to the host hotel that I had sitting up on that counter where we were sitting at using it that night. I keep it in a little case, like a camera or a
carrying case.
Yeah, a road case. Well, it's actually a case, like what you carry on the road, like that. It's a real nice case, but it's got the machine, the medicine, and I've even got a adapter in there where I can plug it in a cigarette lighter because it runs off, electricity, and I can plug it in a cigarette lighter and use it. And I took a breathing treatment going down the road before, just plug my machine, into the adapter or to
the inverter and take a bridge trip going down the damn road. I looked for damn law to stop me one of these days, or back then when I used to drive. They could pass me on the road and see me, blowing in that damn thing and think I
We're
was
going,
doing
damn,
something.
he done got a hookah in his car.
Yeah.
Either that or he's got the worst DUI records in the world.
Yeah.
I know people have to use that to start their car.
Well, yeah.
Man, Terry got to use his to keep it going.
All right, Senior, thank you. And it's always great seeing you, sir.
All right, man. It was always great hanging.
Good seeing you, Jimmy,
But,
Bob, RC.
That's an email,
Mark,
Terry. So
Gary,
It was good.
Mike.
And we'll figure.
Yeah.
Hanging out, shooting the breeze with everybody.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I appreciate it, Don, and Jeff, Bob,
yep.
Marcy, Jimmy, everybody in the
Marcy
chat.
done went
Those
mute on us again.
There's 26 people watching, so there's quite a few, watching outside the stream. So I appreciate y'all still tuned in here. But I have had fun.
All right.
And,
Night.
and we will do it again. If YouTube don't shut us down, we'll do it again next Thursday.
That's what it's all about. Having fun.
Yeah. But
So
y'all have a good night, everybody.
to see if we get one shut down.
I'm not trying to, but
Yeah, you know what? Let's not do that.
Have a good one, Terry.
Nah, Joey's next stream.
thanks, bud. Appreciate it.
All right. See y'all.